Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 1 minute, guys. Right, we've done a sound check, and am I allowed to use that word pathetic in the sound check?
I just did.
And just not in the commentary. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So the only time I'm going to use the word pathetic is when I'm referring to my own commentary.
That's pathetic, Howie.
Yeah. All right. Good. Thank you. So, good morning and welcome everyone to the High.com Baltic Cup. It's Howie Fitzmaurice here, and you're joined by Terry O'Connor. How are you, Terry?
Good, thanks, Howie. Yourself?
Not too bad.
It's a warm one today.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. Breaking news to anyone listening in. You may happen to see allegedly the world's fastest tuk-tuk in action today, doing drinks.
Yep. No, you may have seen the robot delivering drinks yesterday. The robot is not here today. It's been replaced by the tuk-tuk.
Yeah. Yep. So a bit of a story with the tuk-tuk. A certain person, nicknamed Beefy, in India, sees tuk-tuk and says, I want
one.
Yeah. And said tuk-tuk is then purchased and delivered to Estonia, where they say emissions, no, sorry, that's out the door. So then they get a smart engine, a little, is it Bahus or something they call it? Whack a turbo on and away you go.
Okay. Well,
that's the tuk-tuk.
I'll tell you what, Howie, we've got bright sunshine, clear skies,
Yeah.
a little bit of a breeze that's picked up now, but there's one element that's been added today that really makes this feel like cricket for me.
Ooh.
If you have a look out the window of our commentary box to the right, we've got a seagull sat on the field.
You feel like you're back in homeland.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing says cricket in Australia like a seagull on the field.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's only just inside the rope, so you're not going to pick him up on the camera.
No.
But we've now got the Estonian team in the field. Latvia won the toss and elected to bat. And in a reversal from both of yesterday's games, Colour is going to take the first ball. That part's not reversed, but he's going to just start from the Kiev end.
Yeah, which he does do often. So it's not unusual for him. Yeah, I'm having a look at that seagull. I'm a bit concerned. Do you think he might damage the ground?
It's only a little one.
So don't get the slug gun out?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully he'll add some fertiliser.
Yeah, hopefully.
Very good. So we now have the Latvian batters have also made their way out to the middle. Now,
okay.
I've got my Latvian team sheet with numbers on it, but I'm not 100% confident that those numbers actually match with the shirts. So,
yeah, I know. It's maybe. It's a maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So very close. We're 2 minutes past.
A little delayed.
Yeah, a little delay. That was the batsman.
Yeah. The first thing that tells me that the numbers I've been given do not correspond to the shirts is that the Latvian batter is going to take strike for the first ball. Has got 11 on the back of his shirt, and no one in the playing 11 is put down as number 11.
Yeah. Good work.
And that's why the scorers are sitting here going, you need to tell us who this batter is because we don't have a number 11.
Yeah. So, yeah, they still want to know. So this is interesting. This Latvia, of course, are looking to become an affiliate. Terry, correct?
Associate.
An associate, I should say. Sorry.
There's no more affiliates.
Okay.
So
associate. Well,
the information has finally been relayed to the scorers so that they'll know who it is actually opening. I think it's Ishan.
Okay. So, as an associate, they're going to need to... Well, they'll learn from it. Let's just say that. And... Well,
slower delivery from Colour for the first ball.
And just, well, dug out.
Yeah.
Fielded by Arslan Amjad, the captain of Estonia.
So Ishan gets off the mark.
First ball.
With a little single. And he's joined in the middle by the left-hander, Thelina. And we did not get to see Latvia in action yesterday.
No, we didn't. Don't worry, mate. They're very handy. Very good side. All right, we're now set. In and wide cold.
I can tell you that Thelina, who's now on strike, he scored an 86 yesterday against Estonia A, off of 57 balls.
Oh, as you do.
Hitting 5 fours and 5 sixes. Nice little strike rate of 150.88.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? And, oh, quick single. A little stutter at the start, but it was always there.
Indeed.
I think the batsman was just making sure that the non-striker was on board with the single.
Ishan in the same match against Estonia A scored 22 from 19, hitting 4 fours. So these...
they can go, don't worry about that.
Yep.
This time, and just defensive shot and no run. So... single, wide single, dot ball.
Colour, we said we thought his first ball was a slower ball, but each of the other deliveries after that have not been up to his usual pace. So, assume he's working up to it.
Or maybe looking to take some pace off.
And just focus on his line and length?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not give them the pace to generate the power.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. Just keeping it tight, preventing any wides.
And worked around the corner. Nice shot. 1, and they'll come back for a very comfortable 2. Fielded by Ilyas Hassan there.
Yep. So there is one change to the Estonian playing 11 from yesterday. Murali has come into the side,
yes,
and Aditya Savio has dropped to 12 man.
Okay. And nice shot in the air and taken.
A little bit of a fumble, but he held on to it.
Wow. That's a big wicket early.
It is.
That's a massive wicket early.
Yeah, that's a great breakthrough for Estonia there.
He did juggle it though.
Yeah, but he held on.
He held on. Yeah.
That will be a big boost to the Estonian side for the first chance that they get presented with. They've held on.
Yeah.
After a lot of drop catches yesterday.
Yes.
So that's a good way to start things off, and hopefully that will give some confidence throughout the side that they can take more catches.
Just maybe they can quieten them down in the power play. Yeah. Maybe.
So Ishan departing.
Yes.
3 from 5. Didn't get up to
no,
the strike rate that he had in that match against Estonia A.
And it'll be Murali to take up the attack from the Stockholm end. so it was Zishan Ali with the catch. Terry, yeah?
Yep.
Good.
New batter for Latvia is Medi. And
Medi.
against Lithuania yesterday, he scored 18 off 15.
Yeah. Well, from memory, he was a bit of a standout last year. So we now have 2 left-handers.
But he only got 6 from
interesting.
10 balls against Estonia A.
Mm.
Oh, it's a nice line there from Murali.
Beautiful ball.
You can just hear an appeal all the way from ground 2.
My word.
Someone's got some lungs on him.
Nearly in. Oh, that's wide and called. Yep.
And as Estonia A are batting over there, it couldn't have been Romeo with that loud appeal.
No.
If anyone was suspecting.
Okay, Murali comes in. This time, played off the back foot. Nice shot. Fielder comes round, picks it up. They've come back for 2.
Well filtered by Pane there out in the deep.
Yeah, Pane, he actually goes hard in the field.
It's good to see.
Yeah. He'll give it 100%. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, he's the only man in the deep on that side of the field, which is the offside now for the left-hander. He's got a lot of acreage to cover.
My word, he has. But he's the man for the job.
Yeah, there's only him and the seagull out in the deep over there.
Nearly in. This time, bang, in the air. Lovely shot. And 4 runs.
Yeah. Crosses the rope about 5 metres to the right of the seagull. It was nonplussed at all. Just
didn't move.
Totally disinterested. Had a little bit of a glance. As soon as it saw it was 4, it was, yeah, that's okay.
Well, first 4.
Yeah, the first boundary for Latvia off the bat of Thelina. Said he got an 86 yesterday. He'll be looking to replicate that to give his side a really good total to defend.
Well, bit of a change in the field placement here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Murali's getting everyone to rotate around a bit.
Yeah.
So Parkin came out of mid-wicket and is now mid-on.
Those 2 players are very close to one another.
They are indeed. And he's also brought Pranay in off the rope to be sort of halfway between the 30-yard circle and the boundary.
And he comes. And this time pushed on the onside and a quick single taken. Well run.
Yeah, the batter's simply gone, oh, you're going to give me a gap there? Okay, I'll just push the ball into it.
Yep.
Cheers.
One second here, guys. Okay. Okay, Murali comes in. This time, a little push off the back foot into the offside. No run.
They had readjusted the field back to what it was before, so Richard Parkin was then in a short cover position because the right-hander was on strike.
Yep. Full of ball, squeezed out. They've got 1.
going to pull
Back
up.
for 2. They'll think about 3 for sure. And
Zishan with the throw.
3. Good running. And they'll get overthrows.
No, they won't. Batters was not interested.
No. Nearly.
I think that was a little... I don't think Stu Hook behind the stumps needed to sort of do what he did there. And I'm not actually talking about the throw. I'm talking about the bit where he's run a couple of metres in front of the stumps to take the ball.
Somebody else should have.
Well, the throw wasn't that bad from Zishan. It bounced early, but it was a hard throw, so there was a big amount of bounce to come after it hit the ground. And I think Stu could have actually waited on the ball a little bit more. Maybe he would have needed to take one step forward and take it. I don't think we actually required the running 3 or 4 metres.
There's 11 off that over there, so 1 for 16. And it'll be Kayla to continue. Okay, Medi on strike. And, late little cut shot. He'll get 2 here, comfortably. Nice shot.
Coming in again from the Kiev end.
Oh, bit late on that one. Not good enough to edge it.
No, it was a nice ball. Keller's bowling this line outside of off stump, but I feel like the field he's got out there, it's not really appropriate. They're back on the circle.
Yeah. Bang. Nice shot. That's 4 runs. Lovely. Up. Pitched up. A little wide.
Yeah, and there you have again, Pranay's in no man's land, whereas if he was actually back on the boundary, I think he has a chance of being able to cut that off.
Yeah.
But, once it was past him, he had no chance at all. He's now moved back onto the boundary. I suspect he was supposed to be the previous ball.
Oh, lovely shot. 4 runs. Poor bowling.
Well played, just working it off the hip, just using Culler's pace against him. Pick up another boundary there for Medi.
Just a little too straight, sort of edging towards the leg side, a little short, and away you go. This time, Hala in. Oh, late on that one. Didn't get a hold of it, so.
Morning to Simon in the chat.
Morning, Simon.
Wonder if he's at work again today.
Yeah, with the comments, they've gone off the computer here.
You've got the wrong screen on yours.
I don't tell you. I won't be able to see what Simon is doing. That's probably what his boss says too. I can't see what he's doing. Hey, Mr. Researcher. Yeah.
So 3 overs completed, 26 for 1 on the board for Latvia. Kala picked up the first wicket, with a catch from Zishan. Kala's 2 overs, 1 for 15. And Murali is going to continue from the Stockholm end.
Yeah, Simon is correct. It was Medi. I think Medi's a doctor. No, seriously. Actually,
okay.
I believe it. Yeah,
Medi the medic.
Yeah, I believe if I've got it right, he's actually a doctor, And he had a ripper of an innings last year. Yeah, he's quality. Don't worry about that.
Right. Really coming in again.
This time. Oh, and wide called. Can't keep doing that.
And already seeing Estonia going a little bit on the defensive. You've got Aslan, the captain, in there at a short cover, but everybody else inside the ring is on the ring.
Yep.
So there's easy singles.
Leading edge. And picks it up. Throw comes in. Oh, nearly a bit of trouble there. No harm done in the end for Latvia. Just a single.
Really just having to remind his fielders to make the change for the right-hander. Should be on that a little bit more quickly.
Early this time. In he comes. Good ball. Kept out.
Yeah, that's what you want Murali to be producing. He's in there to get to bowl the dot balls.
Yep.
His first over is a little bit expensive. He is coming back from a little bit of a groin strain.
Yeah, but fully fit. He wouldn't put his hand up if he wasn't right to go.
No, but sometimes it takes a little bit of time when you're coming back.
Nice shot.
Just beats the fielder.
So, still in a 9 off 6 and Medi 14 off 10. Going along nicely, this pair. Bang! Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Look at this. Just short of the boundary. One. Oh, and it just goes over.
Yeah, it was a good shot, but it was a bit too much height and not enough length for it to be a 6. But he'll take the 4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, word. Okay, Murali in again, this time. Bang, lovely shot.
That's 4
over
more.
his head, 4 runs. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Too easy. Now, this is getting expensive.
Indeed.
And this time, just a little push under the offside and a single taken. So only 1 dot ball. That's good batting.
Yeah. It's 2 overs from Murali, and he's gone for 23. So 4 overs done, 38 for 1. And this pair, Medi and Selena, just getting started here.
Oh, yeah.
Estonia really want to get rid of one of them before they can go on and get a score.
If they don't, we're in for a big innings. We're in for a very big score.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So change of bowling from the Kiev end. Aslan is bringing himself on.
Yep.
See Murali on your screen there, just kicking the ground a little bit in frustration. He's not happy with
Not happy at all.
The overs he's produced.
And there's a wide to start Arslan's spell.
Yeah, not the ideal way to get your spell underway.
And a little push. Fielded by Parko there. Top ball. This time, just push back to the bowler. And same again. Okay, so started with a wide, but just put 3 dot balls together.
That's exactly what Estonia want.
But as you said earlier, they do need a wicket. They need... Oh, here we go. Throw in and nowhere near. How wide was that throw? Because Arslan didn't even attempt to actually grab the ball.
This is about the third time we've seen a bit of a miscommunication with the Latvian batters.
Yeah.
So if Estonia can be really on it in the field, run-outs are on the cards.
And so there, he's just picked up another dot ball. So, 1 run off the over so far, and it's a wide. Possibility of a run out. The throw was a mile wide. This time, short, and that's a bad ball, and got what it deserved. 4 runs.
Yeah, he picked that up well and just dispatched it to the boundary.
Yeah, let him off the hook there. Let him off the hook. Hang on. And no ball. Free hit.
Oh dear.
So all that good work of 5 dot balls.
Yep.
And it's bowls it short. Dispatch for 4. Front foot no ball, and now free hit. Ouch.
Yeah. And viewers, you might see on the score display there that ball in the yellow dot. It says 0 NB. That's just a display error. The scorers have put it in as 4 no balls. The fact that it's a yellow indicates that it's a 4.
Yes. Well pointed out, Terry, because we did have... it was actually Tommy. It was Tommy who said to me, he's the one that sent it in yesterday, that the 4 wasn't up. But no, the 4 is in the book.
It is indeed. Yeah. 44 for 1 after 5.
Yeah.
Latvia are going along very well here.
Very well.
8.8 their run rate.
Yes, what could have been with that last over, though? What could have been?
Yeah, just that's the problem. One ball just too short, and the batter is able to capitalise. And you turn an over that was looking like going to only be going for 1.
Yeah.
Goes for 6.
Yep. And it'll be Murali to continue after a fairly expensive first couple of overs.
Yeah, not what he's known for. He's usually got a good track record of only sort of going for 20-something from 4 overs.
Yeah.
From 2.
Not from 2. Bang! Lovely shot. Fielder comes round. Won't
It's
get
beaten
to
him.
it. Yes.
Colour was making a good effort there, but the ball was just too quick.
Far too quick. Well, ground is fairly fast.
Very fast, very hard.
Yes, very hard.
This is why you see some of these more high balls when they come down, they land, and all the pace gets completely taken off it because of how hard the field is. It just sucks all the power out of the ball.
Oh, nice on drive and attacked and well picked up there in the field.
Yeah, Itisham doing the fielding there.
Nice.
You hear the tuk-tuk
yes, I can
revving
hear it.
up.
I can hear it. And this one full of ball. And through again. This time, Kala gets it, picks it up. And just a single. Good pick up on the run there. Nice. Now, I have a funny feeling that we're going to see the tuk-tuk on the screen. No, we're not. It's going down the back. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
It's not coming our way.
No.
You might see it a little bit later.
You never know. Well, 5 off the over so far. Vilena on strike. Murley comes in. Bang! In the air.
Straight towards us.
He's not going to get to that. No. No. I tell you what. Oh, direct hit.
And ricocheted into the batter's chest.
Wow.
He's down on the ground. That is not good.
No. So the high.com stumps are well and truly lit up then. But as you saw on your screen, guys, the ball, really good throw from Zishan. Bang, ricocheted up and into the midsection of the batsman.
Yeah, he's copped it right in the chest. You know, he's rubbing it a bit now. I wouldn't advise doing that. And also, you would assume that there was a lot of power and pace had been taken off the ball because it's hit the stumps. So it'd just be a lot of shock.
Yeah, I was just going to say
like,
more
what
the shock.
the hell? How have I just gotten hit?
Well, look, if you can't bowl them out, I mean, you've got to resort to these measures.
But
in terms of the catch, he's lucky it didn't stay in the air another couple of metres. There was a real chance. This one pushed in the offside, fielded by, bounced off Arslan, but no harm done. And we've just seen a play just off your screen.
Richard Parkin, who was moving towards the ball because it, as you said, it ricocheted off Arslan. He's
just over.
Yeah, he's just ended up on his arse.
I don't know how he did that. And this time pushed on the onside. Nice single. Good running. That's eight.
I tell you what, the Seagull got a bit interested when we had the catching chance before. It had been sort of really nestled down in the grass, but it popped up, and then it had Etisham fielding right next to him.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to call it that he's crept in. Like you see with some of the players, maybe he's been watching and he's actually copying some of the players. He started off on the boundary, now several metres in, and he just seems to be creeping in slowly but surely.
Yeah.
And it is going to be Parker. Is it Arslan? It is Arslan, to continue.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, do they bring Parko on?
Yeah, well, I mentioned how Medi got out for 6 off 10 yesterday and against Estonia A, and the man who got his wicket was Sahil.
Uh-huh. So
perhaps to the slower ball bowler, Medi's not quite so
maybe
comfortable.
Yeah. Could be that he just didn't. Yeah, maybe a new bowler, one of those things. Okay, well.
So it's not actually Arslan who's going to be bowling.
No,
it is in fact Elias.
Well, he's going to have to find some form. He wasn't at his best yesterday.
No.
Not at his best at all.
Three good overs out of his 8. The other ones are not so good. So making some final adjustments to the field. Colour coming in. power play has been completed, so they are allowed to have extra fielders in the deep. There is a third man on the boundary. That's Murali, just off to our left.
Oh, that propped up. And no run.
There's a deep square leg on the boundary and a long off on the boundary.
Yeah.
And Richard Cox has just come onto the field and then walked off.
This time, bang, oh, lovely. Through the outstretched hands of Richard Parkin. Throw comes in from the deep, but they are safely home for 2 runs there.
Yep.
Yeah, well and truly.
And also a long on in the deep, who you can see on your screen. So Estonia spreading the field as soon as they're able to.
This time, no run.
Good ball from Elias there.
Yeah, good ball.
That's the length he needs to be bowling at. And then he occasionally pitching up a bit further.
And, oh, well, the non-striker was backing up, but he actually slipped and luckily went down onto one knee and was able to get up quickly.
And some good restraint from Richard Parkin there. He looked to have a throw, realised there was no one at the stumps, and the only fielder backing up was right on the boundary rope.
He would have cost some runs. Oh, terrible, terrible. And it got what it deserved, 4 runs. Why do they do this? I don't understand. They're bowling good line and length, and then they decide to rip one in short, thinking that they're going to, bounce them out because they can bowl 100 mile an hour when they can't. Nope.
Well, it's not always a conscious decision. Often it's just amateur players and they haven't got the control, so accidentally bowling it short.
Well, it's 4 runs. It was a good over, really good over. He had 3 dot balls and just the 2 off it. And that's just let him off the hook there. This time, full of ball and just played out, and there we go, dot ball. That's how you do it.
Yep.
6 off the over.
58 for 1 after 7. So very hot conditions here. Normally things get cooled down a bit by a nice breeze, which is sometimes can feel like a gale. But today,
it's pretty light.
It's the least windiest day I've experienced in my time living in Estonia. Yeah. And it's a little odd that normally here in our commentary box, this is actually the hottest spot.
Yeah. Colour to come back.
Coming from the Stockholm end.
Yeah, interesting.
But today, we're actually a lot cooler inside the box than we would be outside.
My word, we are. That's shade.
Shade. We've got a fan.
Yeah. Well, the fan is actually for the equipment.
No, but we still get a little bit of benefit
we do get a little bit off it. We sure do. Yeah.
There's no breeze coming through.
Yesterday morning we had that little bit of breeze. Remember, I had the window open here, and it would just come through nicely.
Yeah, we had the windows open on either side, so it was just going straight through.
And then that died off. So we don't even have it now.
So here comes Colour. 1 for 15 off his first 2.
Too short. Sweeper. Grabs that one, they'll just get a single.
Yeah, Zishan out in the deep there does the fielding.
I'll put it to you that Estonia not want but need a wicket. Because we're in the 8th, and before you know it, you'll be in the 10th.
Yeah, and these two are looking quite comfortable at the moment.
My word. That's squeezed out.
Good ball. Well played.
Terry, I think you're seeing what I'm seeing, and that is that these two could be here in another 2-3 overs' time, and effectively they are still on that sort of 8.5 and over, and then they'll launch. And if they launch, the damage will be done. There's a edge and taken. There's the wicket they needed.
Yep, they're not going to both be here in 2-3 overs.
They are not.
Selena looked to launch it there, didn't get hold of it.
Nope.
Top edge.
So
Pranay, takes the catch.
Pranay,
yep.
Yeah.
I already bloody name down wrong.
Yeah, Pranay. That's how I've always pronounced it, Pranay. We could always call him the catcher because he caught the ball.
Well,
so,
that's
nicely taken.
Both catches have been taken in that same spot, just from
different ends. But we know who the bowler was for both of them.
Yep.
So Colour, 2 for 16 in his third over. Well, he's come back and he's quietened the Latvians down. So no doubt they'll now bowl him through. So he'll bowl the 8th and the 10th.
Very good decision by the captain to bring him back on now. He'd bowled his opening 2 overs and normal proceedings, he would then be bowling those 2 at the depth or just a little bit before, as we've seen. But instead, Arslan, as you're saying, decided we need a wicket.
Yeah.
Who's my wicket taker so far?
There's your man.
That's the guy I've got to go throw the ball to.
Yeah, they seem to be taking a long time to get set up here, the Latvians.
Yeah. New batter for Latvia is Chetia, who we're very familiar with.
Yeah, Chetia, good kid. He's a good kid. He's played up here for United. I had a little bit of a chat with him yesterday. We had a good laugh. The kid can bat. He's a really good technique about him. And if you're an Estonian supporter, you go, yep, I hope he goes out for a duck. And, of course, the Latvians will be hoping he can do what he can do. Oh, hang on. And pulls away from that one.
Yeah, something distracted him.
So we saw this last year in the corresponding game. There was lots of time soaked up in this sort of thing happening. Mm-hmm. Yes. And at the end of the game, they wanted penalty runs. So that was well done by the fielder not throwing.
Chetia just getting off with a single there. One of the interesting things about Chetia playing here for Latvia is that he wasn't originally picked in the squad for Latvia.
I know, he's picked for Estonia.
And Estonia contacted Latvia and said, do you mind if he plays for Estonia A? Uh-huh. And on the basis of that, Latvia then went, oh, hang on, actually, if he's good enough to play for you, we will bring him into our squad.
Okay. Throw. Oh! And they'll get an overthrow? No, they won't. That would have been close. That was probably worth a ping, that one.
It was, yeah. And Etisham coming in off the boundary did the backing up to prevent any overthrows.
Nice work. Oh, we've got some comments coming from Simon, obviously working hard again. He's agreed
Colour
this time. And a very quick single. And the high 40 stump slide up yet again. So Simon's agreeing with you, Terry, in regards to Medi, saying with the slower bowlers seem to take a bit longer in getting used to them. So
yeah, it might be worthwhile bringing Richard Parkin on to cause Medi some problems.
Yeah.
So 62 for 2 after 8 overs. Run rate has been clawed back a little bit there by Colour.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and it will be Ilyas Hassan to resume from the Kiev end.
He'll be bowling to Medi, the left-hander.
Yeah. Good ball.
That's the other thing about the possibility of bringing Richard Parkin on to bowl to Medi. The way that he gets that ball to come down from the height.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Oh, he keeps that one out. Another thing, as long as Parko doesn't drop it short, gets it on a good line and length, he will trouble the batsman, and then he has this ability to bowl a fuller ball. Remember we talked about it yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
It actually can do the damage.
Absolutely.
This time, pushed into the...
just
through.
beats the fielder.
They've got one, and thought about two, but it wasn't there.
No, it's never there when the ball's in Zishan's hand.
No.
The field just adjusts for the right hander now being on strike.
Oh,
full toss.
Yeah, terrible ball. But
coming back for the second.
And safely home. Luckily, it was not a no ball, because Ilias has done that occasionally. It'll just come out of the top of the hand, and he'll bowl this full toss no ball. So focus back on the grip of that ball, Ilias, and away you go. So here we have the old shoelace trick again.
Ilias comes in again to Medi.
Oh, well, top ball. Now, one ball to come, 3 off the over. Can he get through and keep it to something like 4 or 3 runs? It'd be a good over if he can.
Yeah, it'll be 2 very good overs back to back for Estonia.
That's the thing, it'd be supporting colour very well. Here it comes. Bang, in, it's squeezed out, and they'll just get one. Great over.
Yeah, good over from Ilias there. I said that's, the way that you get momentum going in your direction as the fielding side, couple of tight overs back to back, puts a little bit of pressure on the batters, makes them have to start thinking about taking more risks. And Colour is going to continue from the Stockholm end. If he can get anywhere near to replicating what he did with his last over, Estonia will really be in the ascendancy.
Yeah.
Because just a few overs ago, we were looking at the possibility of come the end of the 10th over, Latvia could have been almost to triple figures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Colour this time. Oh, lovely shot. Oh, just hit the... No, it's held up and 4 runs.
Etisham goes to block it with his foot and he's not able to.
Well, Murley.
Yeah, you're right. It was Murali. I was going off the Estonia on the bottom of his shirt, and not the Murali above the 24. And Murali now moves into the inner ring, and Ilias has replaced him at long off. Not really sure why.
That's over the infield. That'll be another 4, is it? Is it going to pull up? No, I think it'll make it. Yeah, it's 4 runs. Well, Latvians having a crack here. They know they need some runs, so they've decided to take Kayla on.
Yeah, they decided that those 2 conservative overs in a row, runs-wise, were not doing their cause any good at all. So they have decided to go on the attack. Like you said, that was always on the cards because things had been tight for a couple of overs.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm Estonia, and in particular colour, I wouldn't be too disappointed with the fact that they're throwing the bat around now. This is a possibility to get a wicket.
This time, they should just get one. Yep.
Don't get disheartened by the two boundaries in a row. They were both aerial. They were both uppish. So focus on keeping bowling to your line and length. And if the batters are going to be that attacking, then there's the possibility of producing a wicket. Oh, that's
yeah, nice ball.
Bobbles up. That's the type of thing that the field would need to have been a little bit more attacking in its setting to take advantage of that little bobble.
Well, 2 4s will put you on the defensive back foot every time, won't it? 9 off the overs so far. And a single there. Nice shot. Picked up that slower ball.
He did.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So far from ideal over there for Estonia, but exactly what Latvia wanted.
Mm-hmm.
14 from it.
Yep.
That's the end of colour for today's proceedings. 2 for 33 from his 4 overs.
And that'll be the drinks break.
Indeed it will be.
I'm back shortly. Welcome back, Terry.
Thank you, Howie. The viewers would have got a little glimpse of the tuk-tuk as it departed the field after bringing on the drinks. And we are going to see a change in the bowling from the Kiev end. Richard Parkin is going to come on. So he's going to get
Oh, hang on.
Possibly an opportunity to bowl at Medi. We'll see if that...
Yeah, and there's a bloke squatting down at the moment, Stu Hook, and
Up at the stumps.
big hello, and I'll say good afternoon to Mo, Stu's sister. So hope all is well, Mo, and you're watching, hopefully with Mum, and if so, big hello to Lynn.
Jataya just pulling Richard just wide of Arslan there at mid-wicket. Very, very close to him, but not able to get the hand out quick enough to stop it.
Yeah.
Oh! Kingdom for a first slip.
Yes.
A little top edge. They get back for the 2.
I think he wanted to guide it, but I don't think he actually meant to get the thickish sort of edge in the end. It did seem to pop up a little.
It did, yep. That's exactly the type of edge that you have a first slip in for
Nice
this
shot.
type of bowler.
Nice shot off the toes there by Jataya. And he gets 2. Okay, in he comes. And, well, the Ho.com stumps light up.
Yeah, just from a little bit of contact from Stu, the keeper there. The bails were not dislodged.
Oh, short. And tonked away. Fielder comes around, picks it up, but they'll get 2. That was my only worry, that he dropped one short. He's lucky to get away with it. 30 runs off 19 balls. If he pitches it up, look, he can still go for runs like any bowler, but he does have this ball that he pitches up that troubles pretty much everyone. Time will tell. Can he pick up a much-needed wicket? Oh, nice batting. Good little push, quick single. That's great running from the Latvians.
It is
Medi
indeed.
and
Yeah.
Jataya. They're both quick. I think they might work well together here.
Mm-hmm. So we're finally going to see Richard getting to bowl to Medi.
Yeah, but he's coming around the wicket.
Yeah, he was doing that yesterday when he was bowling to a right-hander, and it was helping him to cut out the wides a bit more to the right-hander.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's bowled him!
Wow, he's done it. He's got the big wicket.
Yeah.
Massive wicket of Medi.
Well, we've been theorising that it was Parko who might cause Medi some problems, and he gets one ball to bowl to him and sends him packing.
Yeah. Yeah. So, look, we'll call it now that if they faced each other another 20 times, he might do it. What are you going to give him out of the other 20?
No idea, and I'm not even going to go there because it's not going to happen.
Exactly, it's not. So big wicket there, and when I say big wicket, you need to understand that Medi can really go. I saw him last year. He very fit, and he would bat all the way through, not a problem, and actually has decent power even towards the end of the innings. So that is a huge wicket.
It was. He is. He was. On his way to a score here today, looking quite good on 37, and he would have been feeling like he definitely had the 50 on the cards, but he's been denied.
I'm going to say this. He has thought, okay, I've got the left armour coming around the wicket. Angle is going to be pushing towards leg. He's tried to work it around the corner, too full, and done himself in.
Yeah.
So good ball.
Yeah. Well, he's also seen Chataya basically just working Parko for easy runs. You know, Chataya hit 4 twos and a single off him.
That's all you need to do. So he's gone for a bit too much there. Come unstuck. Latvia 3 for 90 at the end of 11.
That's Prane who is coming on to bowl now from the Stockholm end. Chataya just getting a single, and that will bring on strike the new batsman for Latvia, Nadisha.
And I will be back in one moment because I need to check that generator. Just to make sure.
Nadisha had a bat against Lithuania yesterday, but quite low down the order, and he got 5 not out from 7 deliveries. Prane gets the dot ball from Nadisha. He comes in once more. Strays down leg side. I think it's just clipped the pad. I think we're going to see a leg by call here as they get back for 2. One short, and it was a leg by. So it's 1 leg by. We saw a few one shorts in the match yesterday afternoon. Prane comes in once more to Nadisha. Nadisha picks up 2 more there. Here comes Prane once more. Full outside off stump, cut away. The fielder on the boundary is going to come around and collect it, but Nadisha comes back for 2 more.
Okay, well,
The leg by,
that is
they
a
scored
good over.
1, but they ran 2 because there was 1 short, and so that's why Nadisha was back on strike. Yeah. But you had Chataya in.
Okay.
So 96 for 3 after 12 overs.
6 off that over. That's a good over.
Richard Parkin is going to continue from the Kiev end. He'll be bowling to Chataya.
Well, if you can pick him up, it'll be huge. Oh. Well, they scamper through there, and it's a bye. Leg bye, sorry. Leg bye. You can see why Chataya played the shot he played. Plenty of space out there on that leg side.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So now that Nadisha, the right-hander, is on strike, Richard Parkin comes around.
And could quick single, and there we go. Overthrow? No.
It
No,
was backed up
it
by
was backed
Murali.
up. Murali, well done. Parko comes into Chitaya. It's short, cut away, and fielder comes around and gets a foot to it, so they'll get 2. So slightly short there. Got away with it. Parko in. Bang, big shot. And that's it's going to just fall short, and they'll come back for 2. And so this is similar to the first shot he tried to play there, Terry, because there's no one out there. So it's a fairly safe shot.
Yeah.
Unless he top edges it or hits it too straight. But that's, it's not where he's aiming. So,
But it was a ball, a shot with a lot more height than length again, so that's why he didn't get the boundary.
That's right. And this time, bang, too short again, and 4 runs.
Yeah, much flatter this time.
Yep.
Don't blame him, Parker. Don't bowl short.
That,
Oh, we can hear some comments there.
the fielder had dived to try to cut it off, but he was not able to.
No
He did
chance.
put his body on the line for his team to try to save the boundary.
That was a hard one. That was a hard one.
Get it up, Parker. Come on.
Yeah, if he bowls short, he is going to get put away.
Yeah, no, it's not the fielder's fault there. It was a great effort. This one. Nope.
And that's what you see. Pitches it up a bit more. The batter tries to play the same shot and is unable to get onto it. Gets wrapped on the pads. And Parko finishes the over with the dot ball. 106 for 3. And Howie, in the excitement of 2 overs ago,
What have I done? What have I done?
you didn't do anything. But we lost our seagull.
What?
He buggered off.
No, he's over there.
Yeah, but he's left the field.
Oh, right.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, okay. He's left the
he's,
field.
he's no longer occupying the field.
I see.
I don't know if that's him passing judgment on the quality of the cricket, or if
I don't know.
perhaps what it was he was a Medi fan, and once Medi got out, he's like,
went off.
well,
Job
yeah,
done.
yeah, I don't need to be in so close.
And this is in the air. Won't be caught, though. Lands safely. Maybe the seagull was coaching Medi.
Oh,
And now that he's gone, he doesn't need to be in that close. There you go.
So the field adjusts now for Chitaya, the left-hander, being on strike. Prane coming around.
Guides that one nicely. Got 1. Come back for 2. And 3.
Well, right again. Why is Stu Hook
I
running
don't know.
10 metres away from the stumps to cut off the ball? If
Yeah, that'd be it. Yeah.
it's fine, because if he knows that the fielder hasn't got the ability to get it in from there, but someone else has got to go out and be the cut-off man.
They hadn't.
Not the keeper.
They hadn't, so that's why he went there. Oh, late on that
Be
one.
wide.
Wide.
Pushed into the covers. Oh, a little misfield, and now sneak through for a single.
Yeah. That's cost a run. There you
Yeah. It was hit straight to Adichie. He stopped it, but then he just wasn't able to keep control of it. Oh, the Seagulls come back to the rope.
There you go.
His
And the
interest's been
batsman,
perked up again.
has held up the bowler again. Pushed into the offside. So in the other game, what have we got?
Estonia A 152 for 1.
Off 13.
Sahil on 81.
That would have been nice to see. Rudy, 26 off 17. Don't know why he wasn't playing yesterday.
Did he not play the first match yesterday?
He
Yeah.
played first, yeah.
And then not
The second one. Oh, he just keeps that out.
It's a nice ball from Pranay. Pranay into Nadisha.
Oh,
Swing and a miss.
beating the bat again. So 7 off the over, which included a wide and a misfield.
And a 3.
Yeah. Yep.
So it not a bad over for either team, really. Sort of in the balance, that one. 113 for 3 after 14. Hazard a guess that Latvia would see that of so far being on par, a projected score of 161, but they would be wanting to elevate at the end to get closer to 180.
Yeah, so they're going to want their 180 plus. So it's Arslan to take up the attack. Well, take up the attack from the Kiev end. He has none for 6. Chataya on strike. In he comes. Full of ball. Driven. And 1. And 1 only. So Nadisha now on strike. He has 7 off 10.
Yeah, he got off to a quick start, but then he got a little slowed down.
Just a little. Has a look around. And here we go.
Oh, and he goes for a scoop.
Tries the old scoop loop ramp shot, and it doesn't come off and results in a dot ball.
No.
Well,
All he ends up doing is wearing the ball.
yeah.
Here comes
This time.
Arslan.
And back over his head. They've got 1. And they come back for 2. Good throw.
And Chataya is just asking Murley, why were you blocking my run? Murley's going, I was backing up the ball. And
Yeah.
I actually would say that Chataya's got a little bit of an argument because Murley was not in line with the throw at
Bang.
all.
That's a big shot. That's gone all the way. 6 runs. Lovely shot. Nadisha.
Well,
Yeah, might have got bogged down for a few there, but not bogged down on that one. Smashed it.
I was just getting ready to say that if Estonia can keep Nadisha at a strike rate of below 100, that will go a long way to preventing them from getting anywhere near that 180. What does he do?
Doesn't it?
Pulls that out of the hat to immediately elevate his strike rate to over 100.
Yes, and just give the Estonians a taste of what he can do. You start to think, ooh, what am I going to do now? Where am I going to put this ball? Where am I going to pitch it? Arslan in again. Nadisha, this time. Drive straight to the fielder. Dot ball. So 32-run partnership off 23 balls. That was with that 6. Wow. This time, bang, gone. Lovely shot. That'll be 4 runs. And I would say that, well, in the 15th over, they have decided to step it up. The Latvians.
Yeah, moved things along to 126 for 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to keep a little bit more of an active watch on the scorecard for the Estonia and Lithuania match as Sahil moves to 92 not out.
Wow. So why are we taking so long to get set up here? Batsmen have had a little break. And Pranay has the ball in hand. Are we ready to go? Let's play cricket, guys. Why is there still an adjustment in the field? Okay.
No idea. Pranay coming around the wicket to Chataya. Full in the air.
Safe. 1, come back for 2, and well run.
The seagull is really encroaching in the field now.
Yeah.
It's taking up a position in a sort of deep extra cover.
Bang. Lovely shot. That's
2 fields converging on it.
And they get it, but they'll still get 2.
Zishan doing the fielding there.
Pranay in again. Chataya on strike. Big shot in the air and it'll land safely. Fielder comes in, picks it up, they turn, throw comes in, and 2 runs again.
Yeah, it was always too far for Etisham to get to.
Yep.
For a catch.
Big vacant area out there. All right. Bit of a breeze there now, Terry.
Yeah, it has picked up a bit.
Interesting. Ooh.
Oh, a little guide, but he's guided it straight to the fielder.
Well, direct hit would have been really interesting. They got through for the single, though. That's well run.
Yeah, no. I mean, we spoke earlier about a few little miscommunications with the running from Latvia, but really once those 2 openers had departed, the running between the wickets from the Latvian batters has been excellent.
Yeah, it has been.
They've run really hard, so that any opportunity for a 2 has been taken.
This is in the air and should land safely. Fielder will come in and let it bounce. And
but he's overrun it.
Past it. And it'll cost him a run. Yep. Interesting.
So it should be final ball from Pranay's over.
And on the back foot, just pushed into the offside. And look out, a dot ball.
Yeah.
Ooh.
9 runs from the over.
Good over for Latvia. Nice.
135 for 3. With 4 overs remaining. These 2 well set. Nadisha on 21, Chatara on 34. I would be expecting to see them to step up a gear here.
190 something, you think?
To try to get towards that.
Yeah.
But I mean, at a bare minimum, they would have their eyes set on 175.
Yeah. Yep.
But ideally want at least another 10.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, Terry.
Runs after that.
Yeah, is that 170s is minimum for them, is what they'll be looking at. It's just whether they can get onto a few. And, well,
it's
placement.
Ilias coming back on from the Kiev end. And he comes in. Just worked away by Chataya there. Pick up an easy single. Yeah, the Latvian batters will be looking at picking up a couple of singles and a couple of boundaries this over.
Yeah.
And they want to rotate the strike. They want to annoy the hell out of the fielders, make them move around because of the left-hand, right-hand combination. But they also need a couple of boundaries if they're going to get anywhere near their target score. Zishan has a big swing and he's gone.
Yep. In the block hole, full, in line.
You could just sort of see a little bit of communication between Nadisha and Chataya as soon as they took that single, where it sort of looked like they're indicating that this next ball go for the boundary. And Nadisha's gone for that, irregardless of the fact that Ilias has bowled a good ball on the stumps, and that's why he's out.
Yeah, they're trying to push, but it looked it looked plumb, to be honest, right up in there, and the nod of the head from the umpire as the hand started to come up.
Meanwhile, over on ground 2, Sahil, 99 not out from 48 balls. He's hit 13 fours and 5 sixes so far. So he just needs one more run for his century.
Having a crack. And he just got it. There you go. I've just turned my head and see the boys are up clapping as they ran through. So
he's getting a standing ovation.
Wow.
And a little bit of a hug from his
103 off 49.
Oh. Yeah, it's a fantastic knock by Sahil.
Oh.
Well done. Estonia A are 181 for 1, and they've still got 4.1 overs. They're going to rack up a big score.
Yeah, 200. Ilias, in he comes. New batsman, Harsh. Bang! Really covered. Lovely shot. That's the way to get off the mark, mate. Well done. 4 runs. And
the umpire's just asking for a check.
The ball's on the road. No. When I say on the road, guys, I can literally see the ball on the road.
Yep.
And lucky no cars were coming because it hasn't gone over the other side. It hasn't stayed this side. It was sitting in the middle of the road. So.
Oh yeah. No. Back in Australia, often we would play at schools, and there's always roads all the way around all the schools. You hit a big shot onto the road, and there's been a number of times where fielder was rushing off to go and get the ball, and then before they could get to it, a car comes along, hits the ball.
Yep.
The ball just flies down the road.
Of course,
that one's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Yes.
So, Harsh came out with one thing in mind, get this score up to a bit higher.
He's gone! Middle peg, out of the ground. So the high.com stumps lit up again. Ilias on fire, 2 wickets. Wow.
Stu Hook, the wicketkeeper, holds the middle stump up in the air in celebration of the wicket.
Yeah, and to say a big thank you to high.com. Stu's always grateful of the sponsorship received, and no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Latvia going along very, very comfortably with a really good partnership with Nadisha and Chataya. All of a sudden, everything's changed.
Everything's changed. And, 5 runs off the over, 2 to come. You keep them to only several runs, and as you get into them, well and truly now into the middle order, of course.
Yeah, for Estonia, for this over, anything under 10
is a win.
Was a win.
Yeah.
Now they're looking at a possibility that of 2 wickets, and even if they still get a couple more runs and get it up to 8, that's still a massive over for Estonia.
Yes. And chalk being lost down. And Estonia A, 190. 190.
For one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just at the start of the 17th over. Ooh, that's huge. Well, no comments from Simon in the last couple of wickets, so he's probably doing some research, actually working for once. Wow.
Here comes Ilias.
Bang,
In the air.
There's a chance of a catch here. It gets under. No, he lets it bounce. 2 runs.
It was always sort of arcing away from him as he was running into it, and he had a lot of ground to cover to get close to it. In the end, just a metre or 2 out of his reach. So Surya, the new batter, gets off the mark with a 2.
Short and wide and cold. Yeah, terrible. That's a shame.
Yeah. Especially as he demonstrates what he can do when he pitches it up.
Yes. Well, they still might get their 10 runs yet. In he comes. Better ball and a dot ball. Well done.
So 2 wickets and 8 runs from the over. So definitely in the favour of Estonia. Really put a halt to the momentum that Chataya and Nadisha were putting together. And then Harsh came out, hit a 4, and then got bowled. Yeah. So I mean, he didn't waste any balls, and that's one advantage of his innings for Latvia.
4 off 2. So Estonia just lost a wicket. There you go.
Yeah.
Aditya, was it? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's 36 off 33 was decent. So Chataya on strike. He has 35 off 26. And it'll be Pranay. So Pranay to come in from the Stockholm end.
Yeah, Pranay here with his final over of his spell.
Oh, that's wide.
Wide.
Oh. Giving away runs. Giving them away.
It's the 8th wide of the innings.
This time. Bang. Oh. It was, well, uppish to a degree. Tell you, he's got 4 runs out of that.
Yeah. It's a bit unbelievable, but that's what it is.
Wow.
It's just raced away.
Yeah.
I kept, as the fielder was chasing after it, I kept expecting him just to bend down and pick it up.
That's what I was
surely, I mean, you know, there is a long way from us, so the perspective is against us. But it always looked like it was close to him. But no, he's gotten the 4. Pranay in once more to Chataya.
In the air.
He's hit this one straight down towards Ilias, who fields well.
Good throw.
And just keeps them to the single. They were definitely wanting to get 2 on that occasion, but unable to, thanks to some good work by Ilias in the deep. So Surya on strike now. Pranay.
Bang, in the air. Safe. And, oh, the fielder's... Oh, boy. Who is that out there? I'm not allowed to say that word. So I won't say that word.
Yeah, now, the ball was hit in a massive, massive gap, and you had one fielder out on the boundary and one fielder who was a bit near basically on the circle. They were both basically the same distance away from the ball, so they both stood there assuming that the other guy was going to go and get it.
I was going to say he just didn't pick it up and just didn't bother to run for it. But anyway. Oh, nice little push in the offside for a single. Good. Oh, did we need to throw that? I'm not too sure.
No, Stu Hook just does enough to prevent it from going past him, and if it had have gotten past him, there was a lot of overthrows on offer because there was nobody back there at all.
So 11 off the over so far. 2 to come. Good over for Latvia. And dot ball there. This time, runner in, full of ball. Driven. And 1 run. So 12 off the over. Good over for Latvia.
Indeed. 155 for 5 after 18.
No, it's not bad at all. Now, Terry, in AFL news, Sunday football. You don't follow it, do you? That's right.
Not really.
Bad luck. Now, the Tigers have smashed the Hawks by 61 points, 128 to 67. The Swans go the Swannies, 77, and they've beaten Collingwood. And, of course, no one likes Collingwood. No way. And Port have destroyed the Bombers. Casey Collins from Tartu. He won't be happy with that result. He's a Bombers supporter. So, yeah, 146 to 62. Ouch.
Is that why Tartu playing red and black?
I think so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did put it to him once. And so, there you go.
Over on ground 2, Estonia A have gone past the 200 mark. They're 206 for 2 after 17.4 overs. Sahil's still out there on 108. And he's been joined by Ali Raza, who's on 11 not out.
And could be caught and dropped.
Just
dropped or fell in, or was short of him, was it?
Yeah, I don't. Arslan didn't quite get to it, and it's just fallen short.
Yes.
So they just get through for 1. Here comes Elias again to Surya.
Elias in. Oh,
That's
wide.
And of course, whoever wins this match between Estonia and Latvia will be the champions of the Baltic Cup for 2022.
Yes, they will. Oh, this time, dot ball.
Both teams came into this match undefeated, 2 wins from 2. And barring some type of freak intervention preventing the game from being completed, one of the teams will be undefeated with 3 wins for the tournament.
Yes.
And they'll be the
That's correct.
High Baltic Cup champions.
Elias. That's squeezed out and lands safely. They've got 1. Should come back for 2. They do. Good throw, though, and always going to get home. Is Ilias going to pick up another wicket here? One of his fuller balls.
Oh, that was a good delivery.
It's a good delivery, yeah. Yeah. He's had the wide, but he's had 2 dot balls, a single and
A 2.
and 2 there. Yeah, so interesting. Can he finish it off? Now, batsman's taking strike again. That'll soak up a couple of seconds, he says. Yes, in this time. Full of ball. And the edge, and taken.
Yes.
Parko gets the catch.
Richard Parkin takes catch.
Dot ball. And, well, Ilias gets a wicket. I was wondering if he was going to get on here, and he did. Well done.
Thanks. Ilias walks the entire length of the pitch, applauding Parko for taking the catch.
Yep. Great work.
Indeed. It's been good to see the catching has been a bit better today from Estonia.
A bit. A lot. A lot better. Good work. Well, Chataya still out there though. 42 off 31. And it'd be interesting to see. Oh, he's at the non-strikers, so if they push a single here, Chataya will be off strike. Will he get stuck in the 40s? Well, 6 for 159.
Biswajit, the new batter for...
Oh, he just propped it over the bowler's head, but very loopy. And they do get that single I just spoke about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of the over. Very importantly, though, for Estonia there, 5 runs off it.
Yeah.
When we see overs at this end of the innings go for 3 times that comfortably.
Yeah, well,
So-
I mean, you know, we were talking about them wanting to get into the 170s, but really hoping to get that 180 mark, and they're now going to have an absolute blowout over of 20 to be able to get to 180. There's now a distinct possibility if you have a tight over here of keeping them under 170.
When 180 was all day, it was near banked in at one stage, wasn't it? It was looking that good.
Indeed. Yeah, we're talking about 175 as a minimum, with 190 being a possibility.
Yeah, exactly.
And now they're going to have to really smack a few boundaries around to be able to get to that 175. And Arslan has thrown the ball to Murali to bowl the final over.
Yeah.
He was expensive
Very.
earlier in the innings, but we know he can bowl tight. That's normally what he does for both Estonia and for his club, of keeping it tight, keeping the score down.
Yes.
Biswati, who's on strike, he had a couple of innings yesterday. One of them he got 16 and one he got 5.
And Murali comes in, full of ball, and it was a bump ball, so a dot ball is the important part there for
that's all that
Estonia.
does matter. That's all that is important for Estonia, and all that Murali is looking to produce here.
In he comes. This one. Again. And, they'll squeeze out a single. They will look to turn. No.
But that's okay.
Just a single
Yeah.
now.
Don't worry about that.
Chataya, now on strike.
That's the only aspect.
He's got 4 balls, and he needs 8 runs to get the 50. He's going to open up the shoulders here for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even about the 50 of why he's going to be opening up. He's going to be opening up because it is the final 4 balls of the innings, and he wants to get his team up to the type of score that he thinks they deserve.
Yes. Murali in, full of ball, and down the ground. 1, come back for 2, misfield, and they'll get it. Come for good throw, but still the misfield at the start there helped out. I think it was still there though, the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I like Murali bowling the slow ball there. He knows that Chataya is going to go after him. Take the pace off a little bit, make him have to work even harder to get that boundary, and he wasn't able to.
Well, Chatai is very good at placing the ball, and he's not a big power hitter. So just, as you said, take it off and make him work. He has to work hard. I can assure you, though, that Chatai, even if he was on 49, he wouldn't push for the single in these circumstances. He'd be looking for every run he could get, maximising it. So Murali comes in, Chatai on strike, comes down the ground. This is a good shot, but the fielder will come round and they will get two. Well run again.
Still, that's okay for Estonia. Still no boundaries in the final over.
So that was Ilias moved very quickly to his left there, and Kayla moved to his right, but Ilias was there first.
Chatai moves to 46. 2 balls remaining. He's desperate for a boundary. And again, not because that will bring up his 50, because that's what he needs to produce to get his team to a really good score.
Yeah. And he's got an edge on that?
Yeah.
No, he's got a hold of that. It's 4 runs. That's 50. Well done, Chatai.
Wow, I thought that came off the bottom edge of the bat, but no.
But that's what I thought.
Maybe it did. He just got enough on it.
Yeah.
That it raced across the outfield. So, yeah, a well-batted half-century for Chatai
well
there.
Deserved.
50 off 34.
Good technique, good style about him, and he's a good bloke as well. Murali comes in. Could be the last ball. Bang, down the ground. That's 4 runs. Who's the fielder over there that didn't even move for it?
Ilias has just run all the way from a quite squarish long on to field a ball that was
10 metres?
Well, Ilias has had to run more like 20 metres.
30.
And yet there's a fielder who was only 5 metres from the ball.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I won't say the word.
The P word?
No, I won't say that word. But well done to Latvia, 6 for 173. But I will say well done to Estonia in the sense of they actually restricted them towards the end there. Yeah, really well done.
In the end, they got the 2 4s off the final 2 balls to get themselves up into a decent position. But they will still feel like a couple short.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll still feel like that's very defendable.
Yeah. Well, we will have a little break. When we come back, we will
You can, of course, switch over to ground 2 action, which is still going on.
You could.
You've still got an over and a half. Estonia A, 2 for 206. Sahil is still at the crease.
Okay, but obviously Ali Raz's having a bit of a crack there, so he's at 11 off 6. Okay. I didn't update like you wanted, did it, mate?
No, it didn't.
It happens. So they've got the 200, yeah, okay. 2 for 201.
206.
206, sorry, yep, okay.
Yeah.
2 for 206. No. All right, guys, well, we will be back shortly. Thank you.
So, welcome back for the second innings of this High Baltic Cup 2020 match between Estonia and Latvia. Estonia requiring 174 runs for victory. Opening the batting for the Estonian side is the captain Aslan, and partnering him is Aditya. Opening bowler for Latvia is Surya. He's just making final adjustment to the field. And in he comes now.
First ball, short and wide, but good dot ball.
So the match over on ground 2, the first innings is still not quite complete due to an injury.
Yep.
Dislocated shoulder for the wicket-keeper. I just heard how he did it.
Oh, do tell.
Appealing. He dislocated his shoulder appealing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be telling anyone that. And he comes short. God, a good. Oh, no, a little bit of a misfield, so they scamper through, get a single there.
Yeah, well guided by Aslan,
Yeah.
but it is a packed area just
My word.
outside of off stump.
Yep.
You can see on your screen the slip fielder, but then there is also a gully and a point. And there's also a deep third man on the boundary. So they are all set up for Surya to be bowling it outside off stump.
Yep. Very packed. Wow. And this time through again, they'll get another single. So it's a 7-2 field.
Yep.
There's a lot of confidence in the bowler.
Indeed it is. And with only the two fielders on the leg side, one at mid-on, one at square leg, the Seagull has got a lot of acreage to itself.
Oh, word.
It's out at sort of a deep mid-wicket. Surya comes in again. Pushed away by Aslan to the short cover fielder. The long delay due to the injury over in the other field has not disrupted Sahil. He's moved on to 114 not out of 56 balls.
In. Well,
Strays onto the leg side.
Yes.
And they just get the one because Aslan had picked out one of the only two fielders over there. If he gets that a little cleaner, that's 4 all day.
Yes.
Here comes Surya again.
Nice shot on the offside, and they'll come back and get 2.
Yeah, well played there by Aditya. There is a man in the deep doing the roving, the backing up there for Latvia. And he was the one who had to come in and field that one. But 5 from the over. Decent start. We know Surya is definitely one of the leading bowlers for Latvia. He's been a standout for them.
Yeah, very much.
Yesterday he picked up 1 for 12 off his 4 overs, including a maiden.
Wow.
Against Lithuania.
Pretty good. And we've got Harsh to take up the attack from the Kiev end. and they've gone with 3 on the onside this time. 2 in the circle.
Harsh against Estonia A yesterday. Bowled 3 overs, none for 28. The standout bowler in that game was Surya with none for 9 off 4, including 2 maidens.
Wow. Oh, playing a miss. Oh.
So Surya's now bowled 9 overs this weekend in the tournament, and 3 of them were maidens. And essentially, for Estonia right now, in this match, just prevent him from bowling any maidens, and that will be a massive step towards getting the runs.
Now that's going to be
a dot ball.
Yep.
Keeper did enough just to take all the momentum off the ball. He didn't stop it cleanly, but that prevented them from getting the run. Attacking field here again. You can see the slip on your screen, and there is another slip.
And playing a miss. 3 dot balls. Good over for Latvia so far.
Indeed. So you've got essentially the second slip, and then you've got a 4th slip in place, and then there's a gully and a deep point back just inside the rope. Harsh goes down the leg side, clips Arslan's pad, so
come back for a couple. So a couple of leg byes, I'd say. And called.
I'm sure the 2 men fielding in the slips there for Latvia would sort of be a little confused as to why their bowler has gone down the leg side when they've been asked to stand where they are.
Oh, wide.
Yeah.
He chased that one and it was called a wide.
Harsh just overcompensating, bringing it back from the leg side to the offside and going too far.
And straight to the fielder. So dot ball.
Yep, nothing but dots and wides here so far from Harsh.
And dot ball. What a great over for the Latvians.
Indeed. A few of the fielders got a little excited over that delivery as Arslan was fishing outside off stump, but he failed to make any type of connection.
None for 8 off 2. Well done to Latvia there.
Yeah, Estonia will need to pick up some more runs here in the power play. As you see the ambulance on your screen, which is taking away the wicket-keeper from Lithuania.
I don't know if they are.
With what we believe is a dislocated shoulder.
No, I think it was put back in.
Okay.
I think it was put back in.
So he's not being taken away?
The rumour I heard is that Romeo put it back in.
Romeo to the rescue.
Yep. Okay, in he comes. Ooh.
Squared him up, and he's gone.
Wow. That looked...
The only concern I would have had about that was if he'd gotten any bat involved, and if he didn't, then I think he is quite plumb. Can look at it here. Yeah, it was. Can't share the replay with you, but you can always skip back yourselves on YouTube. We're just having a look ourselves here on another monitor. Yeah, it's right in front.
In front?
Yeah.
Wasn't high? No. Good height. Oh, there you go. Job done.
So first wicket for Latvia there. Adichie goes, and the new batter is Stu Hook.
Yes. And Ditchy goes cheaply too. So not the start that Estonia wanted. And
Not at all.
no, not at all. 1 second.
Stu Hook, of course, coming off the back of a good innings yesterday. Is 59.
And 1 second. I was going to take us off for a second. Okay.
Yeah, Stu's 59 not out. He scored in partnership with Arslan. So
Yeah.
Latvia will be very well aware that
Well aware.
they don't want to let these two stay there together.
No. And bang, and caught, and great catch.
And that's
There
the end
goes-
of Stu Hook.
Yeah.
Guided it straight into the hands of the point fielder. He just put the hands up above his head, and Stu Hook departs for a duck. As we said, Latvia did not want these two to build a partnership, and they have not allowed it at all.
Latvia on top early, well and truly.
Yeah. Surya, we said he was their leading bowler. He was the man that was going to bring the attack for Latvia in their defence of their total, and he's picked up 2 big wickets already.
Yeah.
Four balls he's delivered in his second over. Wicket, dot, wicket.
Double wicket maidens on the cards.
Oh, boy.
Oh dear.
We said he bowled 3 maidens yesterday, and Estonia needed to prevent him from replicating any of that today. But at the moment, he is on fire.
Yep.
It's Zishan who comes out for Estonia. Looking to survive the remainder of this over from Surya and see if he can actually get any runs on the board from it. And he's bringing another fielder in close, I think, just to square leg. Yep. So there's one slip, gully, point, short cover. There's a deep cover. And here comes Surya. Blocked away by Zishan. And it's a little confusing to me. So they brought in the man to square leg for that ball. They've now sent him back to third man. And yet the ball was not bowled in a way that you would think you would need a square leg.
Yeah.
So no idea what the plan was there, but Surya reverts back to his standard field.
Double wicket maiden. Here it comes. And it'll nearly cost him a wicket. It would have been out too. If he had a hit, he was gone.
Yeah, Arslan backing up, desperate to try to get any type of run from the over.
Double wicket maiden. Wow.
Double wicket maiden. You don't see them often in T20 cricket. Fantastic bowling there from Surya.
Beautiful.
And Estonia are reeling at 8 for 2 after 3 overs. Neither of those numbers are what they would want
No.
at all. And the Estonian coach, Richard Cox, talks about a certain statistic in the power play, which revolves around 3 wickets.
Yep.
The bowling team, you take 3 wickets in the power play, you're going to win the game.
80% chance.
Yeah.
80%.
So here comes Harsh again from the Kiev end. Arslan just pushes it away for a single. So yeah, at this point in time, Estonia will be desperate to ensure that they do not lose any more wickets in this power play. Zishan just pushes that one to the short cover.
And he comes. And he's trying to feather it.
Yeah, having a little slash outside of our stump.
Yeah.
The interesting thing there, though, is that the ball didn't quite carry to the keeper. I mean, if it had an edge, it would have gone straight onto his chest. But the keeper should be in a position for it to come through to him without anything.
10 runs and over. Just come up.
Yep.
That's what's required, guys. So, Estonia in all sorts.
Indeed. From looking at the 2 games Latvia played yesterday, we had sort of the common consensus was that they were a stronger batting team than bowling. Zishan comes dancing down the wicket.
Oh, land safely. They'll get 2, but if you were Latvia, you'd be happy with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
He's charged down.
Yeah.
Anything could happen there.
Indeed. In saying that, it was always recognising the fact that they had a bowler of serious quality at the top, and also I think it's Nadisha.
Straight at the fielder and quick single. I don't think you're allowed to do that, are you? The keeper made out that he had the ball and was throwing to the other end. In actual fact, the ball had gone through. Am I correct in saying that?
No, you're not allowed to do that.
No.
No, with the MCC laws being expanded and adjusted a few years ago with Law 42, the fair play, quite an extensive section on things that you can and can't do that are not fair play.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah,
I do remember at the time when they had changed it, watching a game and it being talked about. So, well, here we go. Surya with 2 for 5 off 2 overs comes in, start his 3rd, and he'll be looking to put the nail. This could be Arslan backing up too far again. It's just a matter of time, and he'll be run out if he keeps doing that. Yeah, so the bowler definitely looking to put the nail in the coffin here. If he can bowl through and pick up another wicket and push this run rate up through the roof, then it's a very long road back for Estonia.
Yeah, absolutely. But like I say, there was an expectation that of serious quality from one end, but I think there was a belief that there wasn't going to be anybody supporting him from the other end early doors, and Harsh has really stepped up and supported him.
Word, he has supported him well, and
played a miss.
A bit of an appeal there from behind the wicket.
we could see the gap between the bat and the ball from here.
Yeah, but he can still appeal.
Well, again, there is also in the
Fair
laws
play.
now excessive appealing.
Yes,
And
that's correct, because
not supposed to be doing
that has actually been mentioned in the EPL.
umpires can take action against fielders for excessive appealing.
Oh, that's got to be...
Yeah, that's a wide.
Yep.
It's gone over the head. He really banged that one in short and got a lot of lift out of the pitch.
Yeah. Wow.
I would say a bowler of serious quality, there's absolutely no need for him to do that
No.
at all.
Better ball, pushed on the onside, and a quick single taken.
So see to bowl to Aslan now.
He comes, pushed on the onside. Might get a couple here.
Yeah,
No.
Aslan wanted it, and Zishan sent him back.
Actually, I think it was a good call to send him back.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. And it was Zishan's call.
Yeah.
Say he run to the danger end because that's the end that was closest to the fielder, but the fielder then demonstrated by throwing to the wicketkeeper very, very perfectly that
Yeah.
both ends would have been in danger.
Well, single there. Is it leg buys? It is. Yep. Oh, that's the end of the fifth over. So 2 for 15.
Should be adjusted to 2 for 16.
Ah, yes,
That
yes.
leg
Sorry,
buy.
you are right. And with 2 for 16, so effectively, well, very dismal.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a situation here, particularly with Arslan. Looks like he's calling for a helmet after what he watched Surya do with that bouncer. I'd sort of say, don't take the helmet if that might help encourage him to bowl that again, because that's just a gimme. But with Arslan in particular of this pair, he needs to stay around. Yep. So there might be a temptation to try to attack Surya, but
No.
I don't think Arslan can do that. Zishan, yes. I have one of you go, okay, you try to disrupt him. So we saw Zishan come forward a bit, and then Surya bowls that short that goes over his head for a wide. Right, okay, cool. All right, if Zishan's getting into Surya's head a little bit, keep doing that. Be the more aggressor of the two there. Try to manufacture a little bit, but Arslan's got to respect the good bowling, because he really needs to be there in 10 overs.
Here he comes in and guided and gully. This will be quick, and that would have been tight. They get the single. Melindu. So Melindu he takes up the attack from the Kiev end.
Lindu just bowled in one of the matches yesterday.
Nearly gets through. Well fielded.
Yeah.
Great fielding.
Against a
Possibly, is it Chitai maybe? I don't know.
Could be. So Melindu just bowled in against Estonia A yesterday. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 25.
That's pretty handy. And bang. Well, it takes him on, and this could be the first 4, and it is.
Yep. Much needed boundary.
Yes.
For the Estonian side. Yeah, Melindu picked up those 3 wickets against Estonia A yesterday, and along with Mehdi, who from batting, he also picked up 3 wickets. And the 2 of them basically picked up the 6 wickets, which was in this little flurry of wickets again, where Estonia A just collapsed. So hopefully Estonia will not be replicating anything like that.
And played out into the onside and just the single.
That's all right. That's good. I was then getting a boundary, then getting a single, rotating the strike. I've always been of the opinion that the perfect over in T20.
And he's trying to fill that with his foot, and they will come back 4-2.
That's very well run by Zishan there.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah, he just looked to guide it between the gully and the point, but it didn't look like he'd actually managed it. But the gully fielder
tried to put his foot out.
Yeah, didn't stop it. So what I actually always thought was the perfect over in T20 as batting side was 4 single, 4 single, 4.
Yeah, for sure.
And pretty much then whatever you get off the 6 ball doesn't matter. Other people would say it would be 6 sixes, but they're as rare as hen's teeth.
Kept that one out. So dot ball to finish the over. 8 off it. Run rate required 10.71, and if they don't start getting close to the 10 runs and over.
Yeah, well, they just don't know. 8's really, really good there, and you can't leap from.
That's right.
Maiden or 2 or 3 and over up to 10 or 12.
Yeah.
8's a fantastic first step.
Yep. But they
now
have
got to build on that.
They've got to get the 8s and 9s at least. In that zone.
Exactly. For the next couple of overs, now possibly if Surya comes back and bowls his 4th now, possibly this is an exception over, and you can accept getting 4, 5 or 6. But if you've got a change, 8 is now the minimum.
Yeah. And a new bowler. So, as we said, they will have to push a little, because otherwise, before you know it, you're chasing 12 and 13, and it's not going to happen. So
the new bowler is Nadisha, who I was talking about before.
Yeah, had a good innings.
Well, yesterday he also had a good match with the ball against Lithuania, where he got 3 for 13 off 3 overs.
It's not bad. I'd take that any day of the week. And playing to the offside, gets through the infield, and they'll come back for 2. And good throw. Always safely home though.
Yeah, but it was well worked by Arslan there. He won't have faced a lot of left arm spinners in his experience, just because there are not that many of them in amateur associate cricket in Europe, which is one of the reasons why when you get a left hand spinner, they're often quite effective and get figures like 3 for 13, what Nadisha did yesterday.
This time, just the single.
Yeah, that's okay. Needs to give Zishan a look at him as well.
Yeah.
And I believe I was told that Nadisha actually plays league cricket in Finland. Him and Surya.
It doesn't surprise me at all. Good ball. Back to the bowler.
Peel. I thought there was a bit of bat. We'll see if there's any signal. There is a leg by signal from the umpire, so there wasn't any bat.
Yeah.
But as far as Estonia is concerned, it's just another one run to the total.
And on the onside, couldn't put it away. Dot ball.
Yeah, a little bit premeditative there from Arslan. He stepped across, indicated he wanted to work this ball onto the onside no matter what.
And the run rate required went over 11. And the appeal there, not out's the call. They'll get a leg by.
Yep.
But I'm thinking, there it is, the leg by. And the run rate climbs. 11.15 and over required.
Yeah. Now that we're out of the power play and we're and they did not lose the 3 wickets in the power play, I really do think one of these two, and I would lean towards Zishan, has to basically go six or sticks.
They got to go.
You've just got to be trying to smash.
Yep.
You've got to be getting at least 2 boundaries and over.
Yes.
But for the long term, Arslan's the one who you would prefer to be batting there for 10, 15 overs. He had a great innings yesterday against Estonia A.
But yeah, you did right. Zishan needs to go. He's got to go and go hard. See if he can claw that run rate down. Get it somewhere respectable. Into the 9s even would be very handy. Especially if you get yourself, with only 8 overs to go.
But it's going to take 2 boundaries and over.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not seeing them come at this stage. Although,
there's one of
them, and that's from Arslan.
Yeah, picked it up nicely and just worked it away through square for 4.
Yep, short.
And, like, when I was saying, Zishan be the one to go, that's Zishan being the one taking the risks. If it's there to be hit, Arslan will hit it.
Yep.
He doesn't need to be conservative. He just doesn't need to be taking unnecessary risks if Zishan's doing that.
Correct. Should be a fuller, straighter ball, this one. He's worked that around the corner as well. They've got 1. They'll come back for 2. Going to have to misfield, so they get home easy. Put the pressure on the fielder there. That's what that caused the misfield, definitely.
Yep. Absolutely. Arslan is very, very good at in his decision making about the 2s that are there and available when they're in that grey area.
This time, into the offside. And
another misfield.
Another misfield. They get a single.
Yeah, no. A single off the 3rd ball is good, especially when you've got 6 off the previous 2 deliveries. They've got to be rotating the straight. They've got to make sure both of them are getting opportunities.
Yeah.
And as I said before, Zishan's aim here is to get a boundary. He comes dancing down.
And taken. So, and when I said you got to go, I didn't mean you got to go back to the pavilion.
No, well, he was going for it. He came dancing down, but he completely lost his footing. Yeah. So he was falling over as he hit it. I think if he had been balanced when he played that shot, then it's a boundary all day.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that in there you could see that he knew he had to go for it. He knew he had to take risks. He had to try to manufacture boundaries. It's just that in trying to execute it, he lost his footing. And he has to depart.
Yes. Well, big question is going to be, do Estonia have the cattle in the paddock? Do they have the depth?
Well, as long as Arslan's out there, I think they're a chance to be able to produce one or two big overs. Etisham has now come out to join him. And it really is a situation of they've got to ensure that Arslan stays for as long as possible, and he's able to keep accumulating at least at about a run a ball, and so that he can really tee off.
That's a dot ball.
But
12. I think we're up over the 12 now.
it's not good to see
11.
Etisham stepping away from a ball outside off stump there.
Yeah.
That's not going to get you runs.
No, it's not there. Bowling. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits.
It's a big over here now from Melindu. It started off favouring Estonia, where Arslan hitting a 4, then a 2 and getting a single, and everything since then was all in the ledger for Latvia.
Yep.
A wicket, a dot, and another wicket.
Yes. And when I said, do they have the cattle in the paddock? Oh, dear.
Yeah.
I did. Well, anyway. What an over.
Mm-hmm. And with those, it's not even about the fact that the two of them are wickets. They're 3 dot balls, so they only get 7 runs for the over.
Yes.
We were talking before about 8 being the minimum, where they're wanting to have 10, 11, and 12, and 8 was the absolute minimum, and they've only got the 7, and so they've made it that much more harder for themselves. They've now got 2 less wickets in the bank, but they've still got to be going after it, because they've got to be getting at least 2 boundaries and over.
Yep. Okay.
So Ilias is the new batter. And he's bowled.
So,
Arslan has been removed.
gone. Well, not just the wheels have fallen off, the axle and diff.
Nadisha gets rid of the Estonian captain, Arslan. Things go from bad to worse to terrible in 4 balls.
Yeah, I was going to say they've gone from worse to disastrous for Estonia. But, well, when I predicted that I thought Latvia would get the bickies in this one, I didn't think it would be so comprehensive.
There's still a lot of overs remaining, but it would require a phenomenal partnership here from Ilias and Kurum, who has come out to join him, for them being able to step up and completely reverse the tide. Latvia riding high right now.
Yeah. Oh, Curran. What will he do? Hang on, bit of a
I think they've lost a bail.
lost a bail.
Yep.
How do you lose a bail?
Oh, where's the umpire's going off looking for something? I am quite sure that there is one bail missing.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
They're asking Arslan to look in his gear in case the bail ended up tucked in behind a pad or something. Because they seem convinced that the bail is not on the ground.
And there it is. There it is. It's been put on by the fielder, who was what, 30 metres away.
Yeah, they'd only done the original search for in a 20-metre radius.
Yeah.
And then that fielder has just sort of wandered off a bit further and gone,
I don't understand how that ended up there.
The high stumps can fly quite high.
Yes.
Nadisha Intakuram.
Oh, got the appeal, not out.
I thought there was a hefty amount of bat in that.
Yeah, I think he was hoping for a bit of the pad before bat, is what I think.
Yeah. There's another appeal, and he's gone. That's the sixth wicket to fall, and Kurum is not doing well
That's
at all.
Disastrous. Okay. Rightio. So, yeah. So I'm about to be joined in the commentary box by Hide.com's Director of Operations, Sasha. Welcome, Sasha.
Thank you very much for having me. So nice to be here on a beautiful sunny day in Tiskra, Estonian National Cricket Ground, watching Estonia and Latvia, and unfortunately for Estonia, there's currently the loss of wickets is affecting the boys quite badly.
Yes, not the best, is it?
Not at all.
So how are things going with High.com?
With High, everything's going, I mean, it's very well. I mean, as everybody in the crypto fiat world understand, markets at the moment are very topsy-turvy, so to speak. It's a very tough market at the moment, but we're striving forward to introduce a lot more.
And this ball comes in and pushed on the onside, and they'll get one, and there was two there. He's taking the misfield.
Taking the two.
Wow. And he's been hit?
He's been hit by the ball, yeah.
Wow. That got him good too.
Hopefully it won't be a revisit of the ambulance that happened on the other ground.
No, he's...
Did it catch him in the chest or in the head?
It got him, but it got him good. And the Latvian players are helping, and it's now... They are saying that he needs assistance. He needs water, assistance, and, this is not a good look. Not good at all.
Definitely not. Ground is very hard at the moment as well, so getting hit by the ball and landing awkwardly is not a good combination.
He's trying to get up, but I have a feeling that maybe it's got him in the head.
Yeah. The ball can come up off this pitch very fast.
Yes. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. Well, as they take care of that, so...
Yeah, with the High, we're introducing a lot more new features into our exchange. So we're basically, if you look at High, we're a direct competitor to somebody like Revolut, but with more of a crypto presence. So we have our crypto exchange, but now we also have personal IBANs for people in Europe and the UK. Looking for additional partners, maybe to expand it out worldwide. And we have a card program coming, so we're going to have a nice combination for people being able to on and off crypto and fiat. So,
Right.
so it's trying to make it more of a full, I suppose, neo bank with partners. I mean, we mainly work with our partners for the banking side of things, but it's giving that people the option to have a personal IBAN where they can offload their crypto or purchase crypto very quickly, and the IBAN is in their name rather than in the company name. Which
And they can effectively use that crypto in there and just exchange it out for cash when they buy a product.
exactly, and with the card program coming in, and we'll have a card reward program as well attached to that, which is going to be a lot better than anything on the market at the moment. So
Very good.
We're looking at our cards will be coming out in around October, maybe hopefully earlier. At the moment, it's looking towards the end of October. So
Nice. Well, I'll be back in Australia then, so I have to leave for a few months, and
I'll be heading back to Australia around 2 weeks after, in mid-November for me for a little bit.
okay. And so where originally back in Oz?
I'm from Tasmania originally,
What part of Tassie?
Hobart.
Hobart. Yeah, okay. So well, I'm more of a North Tassie boy in terms of relatives and the like. Love it up the north, but of course, as we know, it is very beautiful down Hobart.
Yeah,
Magical place.
It's a beautiful island. I mean, it's a beautiful part of the world, as is Estonia. I mean, Hi as well. We're happy to be building a big part of our business here in Estonia, and also expanding out into the rest of Europe and worldwide.
Nice.
So yeah, but I've been here in Estonia myself for a little bit over 12 years. So
Yes, correct.
played a little bit of cricket, but getting a little bit older now. The bones tend to ache a little bit more these days.
Yes. Yeah. And so, Sash, you have Estonian heritage.
Yes, my father was Estonian, so
So you're 50%.
I'm 50%.
I'm only 12.5%. Well, at
It's
least we've got some.
better than 0%.
That's
so,
right. It's better than some of these immigrants.
Yeah, some of these other expats here will have nothing, but it's good having the dual citizenship. It's
lucky you.
It's been a good thing for me coming to Europe and making it easier rather than just having to rely on resident permits and so forth.
Yes. Well, that's why I have to go back. So didn't get residence. They're full by the time my application got looked at. So here's what it is.
Unfortunately, it fills up quite quickly, so you need to look at the residency permit, begin applying in around November, December for the next.
Which I'm going to look to do actually in Canberra with the embassy.
We're starting again.
Yes, we are. So Nadisha, well, and he comes round the wicket for the lefty, and a little push there.
Yeah, Estonia's really got to push the singles now. I mean, they're in serious trouble at 8.4 overs.
Oh, they're in massive trouble.
So
Yeah.
we need a good partnership similar to what happened in Finland at the qualifiers.
Yes. And still some adjustments by the Latvians. They're not taking the foot off the throttle, and good luck to them too. They've played well.
When you're at 39 for 6, you got to keep that foot.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Play it out, dot ball,
Field's very tight in around the batsman.
and that's the over. So a very successful over too, by the way.
Extremely. I mean,
Wow.
what is his figures? 2 for 5.
Ooh, pretty handy, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd be very happy with that as a bowler.
Yep. So, hang on a minute. What's happening with the score here? There's something going on. What is happening? Not too sure what they're doing. Okay. So, well, field set.
Well, if one of the Estonians can settle in, or both of these guys can settle in, I mean, 135 runs, 66 balls is doable. And it needs
Massive. It would be massive.
definitely need a couple of double-figure overs.
Yeah. Well, that's fielded.
Yeah,
now.
you
Come
definitely
back
need to push
two.
two. That's good running
Yep.
there.
And effectively, they actually need to do that every ball now. That's where it's
Exactly.
at.
Exactly. I mean, if there's no boundary, they got to. I mean, you're in trouble anyway, so
Yeah. Yep.
you got to push it.
Okay, Melindu. In he comes. He has 2 for 17. And played into the offside.
That's
a
a
single
single.
throw. And they should
Yeah,
get
you got to watch your overthrows and going for two. That's good calling there.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he was out with the throw in any case.
No,
I don't think he needed to.
It's quite hot out there, so I mean you're 30 degrees plus. I mean these are both fresh batsmen. They've been sitting in the shade, so they can afford to run two.
That's right. Short work. Oh, just short of the field. A throw comes in. Well, that would have been closer.
That would have been a lot closer.
But yeah.
Direct hit. I mean he would have been close, but
Yeah.
it was a very good collect and throw by the fielder there. So
Yes. And he comes and into the offside through the infield. Oh, there's another couple.
There's two.
Near the boundary, but one.
They could potentially get three there if they push it.
Three. No, doesn't want to run three.
If they push that, there definitely was three in that.
Yeah. Well,
The score is, I mean, coming into 10 overs and not even at 50 runs. I mean, you got to. I think Dow. I mean, you got to try a couple of things, whether it's reverse sweeps or even attacking the bowler, going down the pitch a bit to him and taking him on.
Well, we're going to have a drink break very, very shortly, Sasha. So, couple of balls to go. I'll let you call them. Go. And Melindu's the bowler. Melindu, yep. And Ilias is the batsman.
Melindo into Ilias. And,
that's a no ball, sure.
That's a no ball. It has to be a no ball. He's called it.
It's a no ball, yep.
Definitely a no ball.
On the free hit.
Any higher, it would have been running down to the boundary. It was quite high.
Yeah, it was high.
All right, here we go again.
Yeah.
See if we can get 50 for 10. Oh, he's gone big shot down the cow.
I think that's
and it's gone for 6 or 4?
6. I think it's a 6. Well, I'm wrong most of the time. Don't worry about that.
What else? Waiting to see what the umpire signals there. 4 runs. So there's 52 now. So if we can finish off with a similar shot, then it's helps going into the
run rate
drinks break.
12. Here we go. Last one before the drinks break, I would say.
And it's a single.
No,
they're coming back for the second. That's very good running there. So Estonia is going into the drinks 54 for 6.
Yes, that is over. And
it's drink break.
Well, Sasha, thank you for
Not
coming
a problem.
in.
Thank you very much.
All good, mate. Yeah, great. And thank you so much for the sponsorship.
Our pleasure.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, we're back. Well, just had to do the generator, guys. So, who's it? I can't quite see. They've got the sun in my eyes a little bit, but I think it's Gulib. Is it Gulib? Zera. Talking about Mehdi's captaincy. Yeah, I agree, mate. Does a great job. That one, though, might go all the way. No, just stopped inside. I do believe that when Mehdi got himself out today, because it was a terrible shot for him and his standard, I believe that was the first time that Estonia have actually got him out in 3 years. That's hit onto the onside, just a single. And I'll tell you right now, guys, if Mehdi had stayed out there for, well, another 4 or 5 overs, possibly, what he would have set up for the guys, this is to be hit down the field and gets it inside. Great fielding. And it's Chittai. And just grabbed his shoulder a little. Hope he's all right. But stopped 4 runs. And, well, yeah, no, look, honestly, they would have put 200 on the board if Mehdi had stayed out there a bit longer. So, yeah, very interesting. But, yeah, not his best shot. Not his best shot at all. Now, I'm going to be joined in the commentary box by Kevin, and Kevin is going to join us. Okay, welcome, Kev. How are you, mate? You good?
Yeah, I'm really good, Howie. Thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, no, not too bad. Not too bad. So,
it's a good one to win from here. They'll do well to win it from here, but...
oh, no, this is...
Is this done?
Yeah, I think it's done. Yeah, 12.44. They've got a bowler that will come back, and he will really... but they'll be lucky to get 5 runs off his over.
Is that Surya, the opening bowler guy? Yeah, he looked pretty good in his opening spell.
He's blistering, that boy.
Yeah.
So they've got... he's got 1 over left, and so realistically, other than that, then you're going to have to say they've got 8 overs. It'll have to be at somewhere around 13, 14 runs and over, and that's a big ask.
It's a big ask in any form of cricket, isn't it? But
yeah, 1.
There's 2. No,
just the 1.
Okay.
So, and that's where they need to run 2.
Yeah.
To keep themselves just on track, because the guys, if you look at your screen, you'll see bottom left, that run rate required, it's just starts to skyrocket from now.
Yeah.
If they only get singles, it just goes up every time.
Well, the point is singles are no good, really. If you can't, you've got to push for the 2, and there probably was 2 there. I think they've turned a 2 into a 1. But then what that creates by not doing that is you feel you've got to hit the next 2, 3 balls for a boundary. The pressure mounts. You play silly shots. You're out. So it's really important, A, to keep the strike rotating, because that makes a difference, but also to keep that scoreboard ticking along. And maybe at this stage, 1s are not beneficial.
Yeah. And, of course, I do have to apologise to everyone for Kevin's accent. He can't help. All right, so he's not an Aussie. He's worked that out, so I do apologise.
I think it's really good that we bring some English thoughts into this process. But yeah, I love working with these Australians. It's good fun.
This one is into the offside, straight to the fielder. Oh, misfield.
Okay, so there's another got to go for 2 and pick up the 2.
Yep.
And we talk about the rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard moving, but the other thing also is, and there's a prime example, you put pressure on the fielder. The fielder's then going to make an error, he's going to miss one, he's going to overthrow it, and all of a sudden that balance of pressure changes from your batting side and also into the fielding side.
Correct. And, inside bottom edge of sorts, and they get a single. Well, they're lucky to get away with that one. Wow. Kev, so who do you follow in the Premier League?
Football?
Yeah.
I don't really follow football. My local side in football is actually 3 further leagues down. I'm a Sheffield Wednesday fan.
Right. Oh, that's a good shot out on the onside, but the fielder gets behind it. One and oh wow.
But again, a prime example, Howie. We've not run the first. Estonia have not run the first one fast enough there. They've not put any pressure on. They've ambled one. They thought one as soon as they started. The mindset has to be, we're thinking 2.
Yep.
But,
Yep. It's down the ground, along the ground, into the offside. 1 and again 1. So Prane there on the back heels didn't back up enough. Ilias wanted 2. 2 was there.
yeah.
And they're just leaving runs out there now.
And so as the guy's coming in to bowl, that guy at the non-striker should be virtually halfway down, like that there. There's got to be 2 there, a mindset all the time.
Yep.
He's misfielded it, he's fumbled, they've come back for 2.
Yeah. Ilias that time pushed, gets the 2, and he's even thinking about the 3rd. Yeah, he says.
So Sheffield Wednesday, Howie, who are they're not in the Premier League, they're not in the Championship, they're in League One now, but top of the league maybe. I think they've played 2-1-2 in the start of the season, but not really a big football fan.
Okay.
Prefer my rugby, but and obviously cricket. I'm a Nottinghamshire boy in the cricket world,
okay.
so just a little side fact, just for the listeners. I grew up and played at the same club that a certain Derek Randall came from.
Oh,
so,
Derek Randall. Oh, wow.
So he was my
That's a name of
idol.
long ago.
Yeah.
Gee.
So he came through my club that I played at, and he was part of the reason that got me into cricket. If I'm to be honest, Howie, because from the same town, he was a bubbly character. He was lively. He was entertaining, and
very entertaining.
It's what when you go back to the era of Jeff Boycott, etc., Derek Randall was an absolute up there for entertainment wise. But
okay, bowler comes in and in the air and no, lands safely. 1. Just the single. So is he still involved with cricket?
Derek?
Yeah.
Not so much now.
No.
He obviously played for Notts, played for England then, and then he went to a bit of minor counties.
Okay.
So he played some minor counties down at Norfolk. And
okay, Medi in. Oh, this could be caught.
Skied.
Here we go. Good, he gets up. No,
he's never looking like getting to it.
He lost sight of it and he actually pulled himself out of the contest, so to speak. And I've got a bit of a feeling they only got 1 again.
No, I think they got 2.
Oh, 2.
I think they did get 2.
Okay.
It should have been an odd number because they probably should have been looking for a 3 there, but there again, take 2 a ball from here on in. We'll make it a close game, but I'm not hopeful. But yeah, he's still involved. When he left cricket as a professional, went down to the minor counties.
Yep. Here we go.
That's going to reach the boundary.
Wow, it sure did. 4 runs.
Is that the police there? Is that the police going across the top lane?
Okay, my name's Dave.
Well, I think somebody said get the police, someone arrest some of these. They think they're cricketers, they're frauds. But,
that's a bit harsh. I'm not allowed to be disparaging.
I'm only joking. Joking. But look, it is good. They're taking time to watch the game, which is really good. But
now, if they really wanted to do the righty, they'd come in and arrest several. I'm going to say several at least Latvians.
Several Latvians because they've got 6 toes. Is that why?
No. Just because they're doing so well. Can't actually. Yeah.
So again, that's a 2. That's a 2. The guy hasn't even got to the ball. Perfect.
If he hits, he's out.
But again, it's close, pressure. It's much better. The fielder hadn't got to the ball; they'd completed 1. So this is a much better way of addressing to try and break down this target, which is a huge target still to achieve.
Yeah. So Medi, in he comes. He's taking the pace off the ball. This is going to land safely.
So that's 2 again. That should be a 2. Nope, they're only going to take the 1. Probably the wise.
Oh, overthrow.
Buzzers.
Wow.
Oh, no, I thought it had gone all the way, but backed up there.
So that was Medi who tried to take the catch off his own bowling. I tell you what, he gives 100%.
Yeah.
Great batsman.
Looks a good all-round cricketer. Obviously, seen him in
I'd say
in the
with his bowling, though, look, he's not a strike bowler, we know that. But what he's done here is he's taken the pace off it. He's put it on the batsman. They have to reach the boundary. They need boundaries. There's a quicker one. Cut,
short and wide.
misfielded, just a single low. Yeah, so I tell you now, it won't surprise me if Medi picks up a wicket caught.
Yeah,
anyway.
absolutely. I think
Yep.
I think one of the big things that the difference from Latvian fielding and the Estonian fielding is the bowlers seem to have the ability with Latvia to bowl to a field that is set. So the field is put on the bowl, and that makes such a difference.
Yeah.
That the fielding is then much easier if your bowler is bowling to the field that is set. So there's no point having a long off and a long on if you're going to pitch it short and wide, etc., etc. So I think that's a visible difference from this game, from these two teams, is the better bowling and fielding.
Oh, I think the police have realised you're here, Kevin.
Maybe they're sending an ambulance as well now.
Yeah, the ambulance is coming in.
So the Kirabi is on its way in, the police is on its way in. Okay, that's this English, because you said I was English, that's what it was.
That's what
Howard.
it is, yeah.
Maybe the ambulance is for the injury that was on pitch 2 about 2.5 hours ago.
No, they've already been and gone for that. They've been and gone for that one. So the police have seen the ambulance come, I'd say, and thought, oh, well, let's have a little look. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know why the ambulance is here. Maybe somebody else got injured. But the police are now coming in, so...
Maybe the near conclusion of this game, Howie, there's been something sent out on the radios to anybody that's available. Come down and watch. Come down to Tiskra. Watch the Estonian national side.
Yeah, and an ambulance has come down. Has it?
Yeah, the ambulance is parked down here.
I know why the ambulance is here. For the Estonian who was hit by the ball.
Of course.
And it bounced off. That's what they're here for.
Of course.
Did you actually see the injury?
I didn't, but it cut his face. So as the guy has thrown it in, he's run in and he's put the...
Wow.
So
how bad was the cut?
I couldn't see, but he's bleeding quite a bit of blood there.
Nice.
So somehow they've got a one there, Howie. He's dabbed that down to his feet. They've looked to run. The fielder's picked it up and thrown it anyway. Nobody backing up.
Yep.
And they've got one. So so it cut his face with the guy.
So
obviously unintentional.
Stitches required?
As I say, it looked, but sometimes blood can make it look worse than it actually is. So I'm not quite sure. But he was a little bit groggy when he came off. That is a fact.
Right, yeah. Yes, I've had the odd cut on the face.
So harsh? Did he open the bowl in here for these guys? No. Okay.
No. Did bowl a lot earlier, but
I saw him yesterday in a couple of the games against.
Pretty handy. He's pretty handy.
He looked a good all-round cricketer. To be fair,
that's along the ground. One, Ilias turns, but no, I don't think there was two.
There definitely wasn't two. Absolutely not. But he was turned. He was ready.
That's right. He was
had
ready
a look.
to go.
Yeah,
that's the main thing. Yeah,
that's the key thing there. But and the run rate is rising now up to 14. So
guys off screen, the police have pulled into the ground, and they're enjoying watching the cricket. That's what they're doing. They're having a look.
They are.
Yep.
Apparently they've radioed in saying, "Is there a ice cream van here, Howie?"
Yeah, there's no ice cream vans, but there is a tuk-tuk, and there it goes. And the tuk-tuk's going to go over. Bang, down the ground.
So definitely one. Why is the guy running?
4 runs.
It's gone for 4. But again, I'm afraid Pranay should be not looking ball watching there, because the guy could have cut that off. There was two fielders converging, and
you'll see a little bit of ball watching from time to time. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah. Yep.
If he'd have cut that off, that'd have been a 1. So again, every ball's got to be that professional mentality that we run hard until we know we don't need to run hard. Not don't we need to run hard.
Yeah. Now 1.4. Yes, and the run rate required is 14, whatever. There's an edge.
Now that could go. That could go all the way to the boundary. Was it going to pull up just short? Millimetres. I've never seen a ball so close to a boundary.
It actually stopped in a divot.
It did. The divot just...
It stopped in a divot.
Just off your screen viewer, you can't quite see that, but it...
I tell you now, if anyone from a distance said that was a 4, because they thought it hit the rope, you'd actually go, yeah, I can
Yeah,
understand
no,
how they would think
Yeah.
that, but it did not touch the rope.
No, definitely not. There's a small divot there, and it's just like a golf ball going in the hole. It just stopped in
And,
the divot.
and then went back a little. And I'm thinking probably 50 millimetres
yeah,
to 100 millimetres off the actual...
Yeah, if that.
Yeah,
I
if
think
that.
it was even less than that. But yeah, it was very difficult to see daylight between the two. But and again, look, so 4, 7, 8, 9 off the over. Again, lower than's required, but
14 required.
But yeah. But we need to keep getting 9s as a minimums and seeing what comes. But yeah, listen, I don't think I'm sat here thinking that it is definitely a game for the Latvians to lose. Howie, not
they're going to lose from here.
they will grab defeat from the jaws of victory if they don't win this. Definitely.
Medi, and he comes. Played along the ground.
Again, that should be 2. The fielder's running round. It's got to be 2. He's misfielded.
Easy 2.
But
did you see the last ball of the Latvians' innings? Did you see it? It was quite bizarre. Quite bizarre.
what happened?
The ball was hit down. Ilias runs 30 metres at a minimum to field it. The other fielder, 5 metres away from the ball, didn't move.
Oh, no,
In the air, over the infield.
2
They've
more.
got 1, and yep.
Could be pushing for 3 here. The fielder's only just picked it, but could be pushing.
Yeah.
Could be putting some
Yeah.
pressure on the guy.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
Why did he not move?
Terry and I were just looking at each other, like, stunned.
Maybe he was stood in an equivalent divot on the other side that he couldn't get out of.
I think he was stood in La La Land. Ah, dear. And
Just for record, the police are still watching this game,
yeah,
which
they
is
are, I hope we don't get them in trouble.
which is really good. In fact, they're sight screen now. They're a bit further on from a sight
Yeah.
screen. I thought they might just be in line with the.
So, we've got the campers behind us here with their dog. They do this every day when I'm out here working. Here we go, down the ground. 1
Push.
and 2.
Yeah.
You've got to go. 2 it is. So the player's been taken over to the ambulance, has he, or what? What are they doing? I think so. He's been taken over and...
Yeah, I think, as I say, it was very difficult to see, slightly at a distance,
Yeah.
but I think it's a clean-up job, excuse me,
Yeah.
and then see the severity of the cut. But as we all know who played cricket, if that
And great catch. Absolute beauty.
that is a blinding catch.
Mate, slashed forward of the wicket, hit hard, and the fielder... and it was Chita, or Chetya,
Yeah.
as the boys pronounce it, and they pronounce it better than I would. Trust me on that. What a catch. He's a class player.
Yeah, great catch.
Yeah.
Again, he's another guy that I saw yesterday on playing on the pitch, and he looked a good all-round cricketer without being outstanding. You know, he contributed in everything he did. So I don't know if he's bowled in this game, but he batted, he bowled, and he's clearly able to field. And
Boy, he
again,
can field.
Howie, one of the differences I think has been in the field has been the way we go back to saying about the bowling to the field, but there have been cleaner pickups, there's been more commitment, and they've taken their catches.
Yep. So, Chethai, I first saw him at the indoor. So he was actually studying, he was doing a unit or something up here. And so he played some indoor with the United boys. That's where I first got, because I was overseeing the indoor comp.
Okay.
And so that's how I got to meet him. And you could just tell, good technique.
Yeah, just can play the game. Yeah.
Move, yeah. Quick on the front, quick on
So
the
is he
back.
based in Latvia or is he based here? Or?
He's gone back to Latvia.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he played a few games for United early in the season.
Yeah, okay.
And one day I saw him and he goes, "Oh, how am I going?" You know, stuck the hand out. "Where are you going?" "Nowhere, mate," I said to him. Dear.
Okay, so new batsman, Richard Parkin.
Yep.
Is he making his debut this weekend for Estonia? Is he?
Parker, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got the big wicket of Medi, if I remember
He
rightly.
did,
In the,
yeah.
I mean, a ridiculous shot, if we're to be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
but
that's-
you, as a bowler, you put it there, give yourself a chance, see what happens.
Yes.
So the ambulance is off. I don't know if I think it was Murley, wasn't it? I don't know if he's in the van or not in the van or.
So it was Murley. It
Yeah,
was Murley.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Murley's getting on a bit, so maybe he's off to the knackery.
It was nice knowing you,
Yeah,
Murley.
it was nice. I would have liked to shook his hand goodbye, but anyway.
Come on, there's two there all day. All day
All
there
day.
has to be two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a bit of gamesmanship from that guy, underarming it in as if he hasn't got an arm? Because he has got a very good arm, I've seen him. That's Surya, the opening bowler guy, who's...
well fielded by the bowler. And that'll be the end of the over.
So I understand you had Sasha in a little earlier from Hi, the sponsors of the Baltic Cup.
Yeah, hi.com.
Yeah.
That was good.
Was he enjoying himself, having a good day?
Yes, he was, but he wasn't that happy with the scoreline. But anyway, that's how it goes.
I think he's gone back over to the sponsors area and enjoying a barbecue now. Enjoying, having a great time there. Travis has fired up the barbecue and...
yes.
It's beautiful. So another fine day here, beautiful, sunshine. Summer at its best, I would say, Howie. We need to make the best of these, given that it's minus 20 from December onwards.
Yeah.
So change of bowling. Melindu coming in from the Kiev end for Latvia. Picked up a couple of wickets in his previous spell. The umpire is having a word with the Latvian captain. Not quite sure what is being discussed.
Yeah, not too sure there. So...
maybe asking him where they would like the trophy presented. How would you like it done?
Yeah. I'm not too sure what's happening here.
So as we say, I think we think this is pretty conclusive. Going to be a Latvian victory. Howie, where do you think it went wrong then for Estonia? Was it in the early stages of the batting or the latter end of the bowling?
Definitely. Maybe they watched Estonia's last game at the World Cup qualifiers and they saw that there was a little bit of trouble outside off. Pitched slightly short of a length, whip them through. Maybe they saw something in that, and because the first few overs they put the pressure on them, and the thing was they backed themselves up with the runs on the board. Okay, bowler comes in and into the ground on the offside. They have one, and they'll come back for two.
It's going to be close. Comfortable in the end.
So,
good running, Parker.
They had the runs there that effectively they knew that all they had to do in that power play was keep them to a reasonable score, and it was going to push up very quickly around the tens. They got the bonus of a couple of wickets in amongst it, and job done. It was all over.
So the power play then, the game was won by the power play. I mean, we talk about the power play being vitally important.
For me it was.
Yeah.
But, I mean, maybe I know these players a little bit better than most.
So there's one, there's two. The fielder's not at the ball. They've got to be pushing for three.
He's coming back.
That's better. Put the pressure
good
on.
Running. That's better. Yeah, three was there. So, look, I watch the guys every weekend. This is what I do. And when Stu Hook went out, that's when I just thought to myself, I don't know about this.
Yeah, he couldn't have picked it straight to a fielder any better than he did do, unfortunately, Stuart. But
well, he needed about another foot and a half higher.
That was four all the way then. But in the end, it was straight in.
Yeah, and nothing against Arslan, but the fact is that Arslan and Stu, with that total, if Stu's there, Stu can hit. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Stu can still hit. He can get there and get that 1 or 2 4. Well, the 2 4s you sort of need per over. Yep. And then Arslan doesn't have to go for it. But as you saw with Arslan, he had to go for it. And that cost him his wicket.
It did, yeah.
It's
going to loop over.
All safe. And there's Chathaya. Oh, here we go. Tell you what, he was nearly right.
Yeah, that was great. Again, great bit of fielding, but good stuff there from the Latvian guys. So the batting power play then for Estonia was really where it didn't quite put us in a position to win the game. Would you have been happy with the 173 that Latvia posted? I mean, the outfield is lightning, isn't it? You know,
it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah. Is it Gulab? I think Gulab Zera. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, mate. Wow, that's a big shot. Bang.
It's one bounce 4.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I do hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Listen, the ball is in the court of Latvia. Don't let it go. I tell you right now, they're not going to let this go. These boys know how to play. They're very, very handy. And they're on top here. And this is just, it's just going to take some time. That's all it is. They've got this. Don't worry about that, mate. I wonder who they'll look at for man of the match. That'll be interesting because we've seen a bit of everything. So anyway, so Melindu, in he comes. Well, that's wide though. Oh, keeper didn't take it as well.
There's one, there's two. Come on, they've got to risk again.
Parko,
look, come on, Park. No, maybe not
one.
there.
Yeah, but if he had gone harder, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. That could have been 4 there. 1 for the wide and 3 runs, and in the end, it's 3, but that could have been 1 more run, and these make the difference over the period of the overs. So
that's right.
What's the extras? Because I tend to find that they seem to make a big difference in these games.
Not so many in this innings.
Yeah, and that makes a difference, doesn't it?
Let's
loop that up.
Yeah, chipped in the air. They have 1.
Parko's going again. No,
he's not.
Yeah, the fielder's there.
The ball. Yeah, I tell you what, I wouldn't have gone there.
No, I wouldn't. No. If I'm to be realistic, Howie, these days, I'd have done well to complete the 1. Never mind push back for a second. But
I would have swung, and if it wasn't a 4, I would have
said, waited.
Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I think go back to your man of the match.
It'll be interesting.
Question. I think it'll be Latvian.
Oh, for sure. That's in the bag. As the game is as well, and that's a swing and a miss. As Parko's tried to take it from outside, I think outside off maybe.
It looked quite awkward in the end how he ended up playing that, but
he was trying to do a little bit of a twirl.
Well, maybe cricket and come dancing. You can't ask for any more. So what's that? 2, 5, 6, 10, 12, 13 from the over.
Yeah.
So Pranaya, good knock here, 37 off 22, doing his bit, but. Bit too late in the day potentially. 62 required off 4 overs. They've still got the Surya, the opening bowler, to come back as well. So
look, I
take that over out.
When I'm calling the cricket, quite often I'll talk about a breakout over. The breakout over is that it's around the 15 runs. That one where you break it out, especially if it's a case of like you might be chasing down 8 runs and over. You have a breakout over like that, it just relieves the pressure off yourself and your teammates, you know. And, well, if we look at it now, they need effectively the breakout over that I talk about, that 15 runs and over. They need it for the last 4.
4 consecutive overs, yeah.
Yeah, Medi in. And he's taken the pace off it, jammed him up, lovely. Well run, though, by Parko there. Scamper through for a single. And it's better than a kick in the butt. But of course, as we know, not enough. That's how it is. So,
1 for 28 of 1 for 27 so far off his 3. He's actually bowled better than those figures. Probably tells you he's in the context of the game and what he's brought to the game.
Sure. No,
it's a big contribution, really.
Yeah.
The Latvian captain as well, is he, Medi? I think.
Yeah, he's good, and that's. Just
it should be
ground.
1, but
just one.
And again, he's got the guys back here on a long, deep off, deep long on, and he's not bowling it short and wide outside the off stump, which is a huge difference, I think, in the 2 teams.
A couple of singles. Oh, had a dot ball. Oh, beautiful bowling, Maddie. Well done.
So it has been a great weekend, Howie. Obviously, the Latvia, Lithuania, the 2 Estonian teams, contributing to the Baltic Cup. Is it back to?
Yeah, we have one more dot ball. We have one more round before the finals.
Is that next weekend then? Is that
sure,
back to league games next weekend here at Tiskra?
And that's
inventive.
Yeah, it is inventive, and Whether it'll go all the way or not, I don't know.
But it's got to be at least 3.
No,
No, it's gone.
Wow.
It's gone.
Well, I wouldn't have thought Medi had the pace. You know what I mean? Because he's not the quickest. He's not the quickest.
No.
So that is just skipped along like there's no tomorrow.
But as I say, it is like lightning, this outfield, isn't it? It's like glass, you know. And that's, again, something you think about when you're batting, picking up your 1s, your 2s, and knowing if you can get one through the boundary, it will go for 4.
Yes. Yeah, it's a bit patchy, isn't it? Anyway, and played out into the onside.
It could be 4 more, Howie.
Could be, but no, fielder gets it, picks it up.
Good fielding.
And they got 2. So
on the run, swooping.
Prane, 40 off 27. So I'm not too sure if you're aware, Kevin, but some of the guys that have come into the Estonian team here, it's effectively due to some other guys who wanted a break and some guys who may not, I'll say may not, you know, sort of put their hand up again. And that's after the World Cup qualifiers.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And what you're looking at is some guys that are eligible probably about 12 months down the track.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not sure on the exact number of guys and when exactly they qualify under ICC rules. But that's sort of what you're looking at.
And is Pranay one of those?
Yeah, Pranay. Yeah, I know Pranay is.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain on exactly when it is. I mean, look, there's Dave Robson, a bit of a power hitter and opening bowler.
Left arm as well, that awkward left arm.
For the Hippos, and well, he's only played I think it was 1 game when he broke the finger.
Yeah.
So he's really missed a season, and he's actually eligible next year.
Okay.
So
Parko pulls that from outside off. That's going to go for 4. That's going to go for 4 square from outside off. Effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people like Dave Robson coming in will make a huge difference, I think, not only ability-wise, but mentality-wise, to try and instill into the guys what's needed. Is there a plan for, obviously, the season's coming to an end, as we well know, you know, another 4 or 5 weeks, we'll all be probably done and dusted. Any plans in the winter for the guys to continue?
Yep, for sure. So the indoor comp is there for guys to really roll the arm over and to just run up and down, you know, bit of bat on ball, run up and down, and there we go, swing and a miss from Parko, and that's what it's about really. It was United who took home the cookies, I would say. Actually, for me, I was, if I was to say who took home the cookies, it was definitely United, because they won the little comp. And this one comes in, and Parko towed it a bit.
The offside.
And the throw comes in, and he's home safely. Not only did they win it, but under the guidance of, our now injured Murley, very, very well-behaved team.
Okay.
Very well-behaved, yep. Playing within the spirit of the game.
Perfect.
So very happy with that.
And that's on a Sunday then, is it, in the winter months? Saturday. Yeah.
So
okay.
So effectively that will kick up. Will kick off after a little break, and here we go.
That's that is going to roll all the way. I'm afraid.
4 runs,
don't run for that one. That has gone for 4. For every ramp shot.
So so they'll get that going. I won't be here because I have to leave the country, so I won't be overseeing it this year. And
that's for all the domestic teams, isn't it? That can put a team in from Tartu and Tallinn, etc., etc.
Yep, that's what they do.
And then, is there any plans for anything for the national side over there? I don't know, any winter camps anywhere or any, get-togethers, or do they sort of disperse?
There's things being talked about, but it's a lot of planning, and they have to look at what they're going to do, and so we'll just sort of see how that goes. But yeah, they would like to do a training camp of some sort. But anyway,
see what transpires.
Yep, Soprano, 44 off 29.
Big hit to a 50.
And
He's had a
that's
go.
down the ground. He should get 2. Parko comes back, and he's a bit slow, and he's lucky it wasn't a direct hit.
Is he in?
The high.com stumps lit up there.
He's got back in there somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because the fielder actually cupped it in the hands and pushed it onto the stumps, but that extra half a second was
allowed him to get in.
Yeah, because he hesitated.
Wow.
He hesitated at first. So, very lucky. Pranay, 46 off 30. I'd like to see Pranay get a 50 as a little bit of a personal reward for...
Look, it's a team game, we all know that, and if you can complete some individual completions during that team effort, then I think that's really good. So it'd be really impressive now if you can go on to stay not out and reach a milestone 50 also. And at a good lick off 30 balls, you know, it's that's not slow or sluggish by any way. So did you say Surya has 1 over left?
Yeah, he does have 1 left. It's going to be Nadisha, is it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He didn't see me. No.
So how are we having a bit of banter with the Latvian fielders?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Chitaya?
Yeah, that is him. Yeah, he's laughing. All right.
So the penultimate over, 43 required.
Well, Parker, you only need 21 and a half off the over. And he's hit that in the air, and that's gone. That is absolutely gone. Bang. That is.
Has that gone all the way?
Yeah, I think it has. Oh, no, they've
no,
gone 4.
must have been just inside bounce then. Just inside.
And...
Okay. Well, that's a good start. That is a good start.
I actually saw a fielder on the boundary put his hands up as though it was 6, but they haven't gone on with that, and they would, and the Estonians didn't say anything.
No, and it's in their area there, where their dugout area. So it must have been a full. Must have been a full. So up with the run rate required for this over. Howie, 5 more of them, and they're up with a rate.
Exactly. Yeah. And
missed.
There's a dot ball there.
It might have been easier to play on the offside, but
I don't know.
Because now, look now again, thinking about how we'd have got 1, 2, 3 out here on the leg side boundary.
Oh, played back to the bowler. Oh, you can't be doing that. Yeah, he's just said, oops, sorry. Yeah, there was no need for it. And around the wicket. Bang, he's hit that on the full.
Fielder should pick that up. Comes round, there's only 1.
Just a single. Yep. At this stage here, I'd be just trying to make sure that Pranay
exactly
had an opportunity.
Yeah. Agreed.
And the field spreads and changes. And
so how many in the circle? Is it 4?
What have they got? They have 1. So they've got. That's why I'm just checking, because they did have.
What did it look like? They put everybody out on the boundary.
No,
that's why I was.
They actually had 1 too many out for a second there, and then they brought him in. Yeah, brought him in. So.
Yeah.
And. Oh, big appeal, and he's given. Yep, it looked plumb. It looked exactly what it was. Yep. So.
Look, well battered, young man. Good effort. Unfortunately, not to the 50 that we wanted you to get, but a good effort nonetheless. So 8 down. I suppose the task now then with 8 balls left. Is can we see these see these overs out now?
Yes, yes.
Again, vitally important, I think, for a team's mentality to not be bowled out. Even in the event of not winning the game, we should still be seeing the balls through, seeing the overs out. By not being bowled out would be the team's mentality. Who's in? Calla, opening bowler.
Yeah, Calla. He's
Is he handy with the bat?
he can slog him. Don't worry about that. He can. Yeah. He prefers not to bat.
Okay. Because he needs to slog a few if we're if the Estonians are going to get.
Yeah, I was putting a few down to him in the nets with the bowler machine.
All right.
So
Cranked up at a 80, 90 mile an hour,
no,
or
not quite for Calla.
okay.
No.
Nationalised Estonian, natural Estonian playing is Calla, yeah.
Yeah, well, he's born here.
Yeah, that's good.
And he's worked that on the onside to get himself a run.
There will just be the one.
Yep.
Obviously feels Richard Parkins the man to...
I think that was just a hit the ball shot.
Yeah,
Just,
in fact, it was the last ball of the over. He's pinched the strike, Howie. That's...
Yeah.
Thinks he... obviously, Calla's the man. So, look, congratulations, obviously, not too prematurely, obviously, to Latvia for winning back the High Baltic Cup that was in Estonian hands, and good luck to them. They've obviously, I think, over the years started to progress and improve on the field. I know they have a desire to become an ICC affiliate country like Estonia already is. And
I think they're called associate, because I think I called it
associate.
Affiliate, and Terry corrected me and said associate. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. But yeah,
thank you for being corrected. But put the work in.
It'd be good to see them in there for sure.
I think they've got to do a bit off the field by all accounts. From what I've, they got.
I would say that's
that's their problem. I think we've seen the product on the field improve, but to become that associate member, then you need to do many other things which Estonia have done. But so good luck to them.
With ICC guys, you need development in the children and women as well.
I think you've got to have 8 teams in a league as well, haven't you, or something?
You've also got to have your
own
8 or 10 or
domestic league,
so, And it's not just a case of having, sort of several or 10, teams of men, and they go out and have a hit around the paddock. There's also the fact that you have to have compliance. In many areas, development-wise, we're lucky here. We have a great sponsor.
Well, I don't think it's lucky. A lot of hard work has been put in by you guys, though, to get it to.
But yes, there is that. But we are also, quite lucky.
Yeah.
And without that, we would be struggling. No doubt about that. And a lot of people do a lot of work behind the scenes. And for Latvia, I hope they can get that to happen as well, and get the show on the road for them, and continue the journey. And Parko keeps that one out, and there'll be a quick single.
So it is Surya, the opening bowler, who's come back, which is not what you need really when you're 9-10 Jacka batting, and you've got the impressive Soraya coming back for the final over. But
2 for 9, and. And the umpire's having a chat.
Again, this is the second or third time in the last 2 or 3 overs that.
Well, I'm not too sure what's happened. Will we see a signal? And so the
no
signal. Okay.
That sounds like the tuk-tuk starting.
Yes, it is.
3-litre engine.
Okay. Through, and he comes, and bang!
Bowled in. Off stump, out the ground.
Boy.
Beautiful thing for a bowler to see
Picks
that.
up his 3rd wicket. Lovely work.
That's it then. Is that because retired out merely? So that is the end of the innings.
Yes. So
Latvia. I don't know if there's confusion or not confusion here, but
hang on, because we did actually have a batsman who has...
Well, he retired out, wasn't he? Injured, effectively.
So that is the end of it, guys.
Yeah.
So congratulations to Latvia. Thanks for finishing off there, Kev.
No problem, Howie.
I'm just going to hang around here and hopefully we'll get Mehdi to come into the box. So, Chathaya, I did speak to him just a minute ago and he asked him if he could grab him for me. So hopefully he does that.
Howie, thank you very much, my friend.
Cheers. Thank you.
Speak to you soon.
All right, guys. Well, let's just see. You can see the boys out in the middle there, and well, I hope Murali's okay, but he has effectively had to retire hurt, and I'm going to just hang around in the box here on the off chance that we are going to get Mehdi to come in. So. Gulab saying, organisers, can you please telecast the match till the end? And he means streaming after the match. Well, the thing is that I'm not going to take the camera down. Well, I can't actually take the camera down and walk it over. That won't happen. But what I will do is I will actually, as I said, I will hang around. Hopefully we're going to get him in the booth. And, well, of course, we'll do the congratulations and we'll ask him about that shot. So, anyway, so off-screen, what we have right now is the two teams converging to shake hands. A bit of a comprehensive win, effectively, for the Latvian boys. So, let's just see. Because it's not going to surprise me if Chathaya forgets to ask, one, and also Mehdi might be looking to get a drink and whatever and forget himself. You never know. But boy, oh boy, they were a pretty good outfit today, weren't they? So let's just see what we have here, guys. We will see. And, well, I can hear some pretty loud voices over on the other ground. And in that game there, that's been a masterclass by Estonia A as well. With their 4 for 220 off 20. Wow. So smacked out a very healthy 11 runs and over the Estonia A boys did. And Lithuania, well, 7 for 98 off 20. So couldn't quite, couldn't even get halfway with that one. As we said, Latvia, 6 for 173 off 20. And Estonia, all out, 9 for 139 in the 20th over. And the 9th, of course, is due to the fact that Murali, vice-captain, has had to retire hurt. It was a fielding incident. He was batting, he was running, and the ball has bounced up and hit him in the face and cut him pretty decently enough that they've taken him away for stitches. So... all right. So, I'm not seeing anyone from the Latvian camp come over to the booth. So, Gulab, I don't know if you're still there, but we will see if Mehdi's going to come over. And... I'm not seeing anything at this stage. The standard of fielding was a lot better in this game, though. We'll say that. I see. Yes. Rightio, okay. That was just I was being spoken to by one of the scorers. He's going to use one of the balls for a minute. The nets, guys, for our little booth here, the nets are pretty much right behind us. So they're just going to go over in there. And, well, still no one from the Latvian camp is coming over. I'll give them a few more minutes, guys. That's what I'll do. A few more minutes, and let's see what happens. And the Estonian boys have had a little bit of a chat out in the middle, and they're now walking off the ground. Okay, so still no one from the Latvian team. Well, I did ask. I can't do much more than that. Is ask for Medi to come over, and as I say, one of two things is one, he was told, and if so, he's maybe forgotten, but maybe he wasn't asked. Who knows? So I think, guys, that actually no one's come over to. No one has informed me to cut the stream. But what I'm seeing is a bit of packing up going on, and so that hang on. I don't know if it is Medi. No, it's just someone going to the drink machine. So. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to jump off air and just see if they want me to continue. Okay, guys, so that's going to do us today. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and watching the show. Unfortunately, no one's come over, so we're going to end the stream. So thanks again.